thing during the frog thing?
Yeah, the nieces.
Yeah.
Wait, we're doing.
You just stand on top of each other the whole time and just wait to blow
Yeah,
up?
you just stand on top of each other.
Okay.
There's actually squares that you can use. Like, so the short timers go in the first square north. And there's like 4 squares that touch the boss.
Oh, you mean they're tree lined up? Is that what
Yeah,
you mean?
3 line up.
Is there,
So you
is
get
there
your
like,
short and long debuffs already before Let's Dance, so you can just stay in your partners the whole mechanic while you're doing your dodges. You
is
don't have
there
to,
like a number for what short is and what long is? Like, I'm assuming there's
It's
should be
increments of
10,
5.
15, yeah, 10,
Yeah.
15,
Okay.
20, 25, something like that initially.
Okay. Because I just want to look
It
at it
might
and know
be
which one
smaller
I
than
am.
that when you check it, but like, if you
Yeah,
see
but you'll
8,
know
you're
which-
probably going next. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to know which one I am, so I'm not like figuring out the list.
And are we doing the melee on Agliston? Or Ride the Waves?
Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna pull the boss towards whichever
Yep,
wave.
Yep. I'm just gonna pull it
Um,
always west.
Always west? Okay, that works.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to pull it east. That way, melee's just pre-positioned like middle west, healer's like middle east, and then you just line up.
I thought whichever like wave is closest, but we can do melee.
I mean, because the boss will recenter, right?
There should always
So-
be one toward the middle, right? So,
Then
Yeah, there should always be
would
one towards the middle.
Then would we want to like? I feel like it's just easier if we just pre-position like on DB, and then just whichever is closer to you. It saves our caster's movement.
I mean, you're the one pulling the boss, so if you think you can pull the boss before
It's,
you have to, like,
yeah,
solve that,
it'll be yeah, plenty of time.
Which mechanic are you guys saying? Short time,
Exo columns.
not?
Oh no,
that's
arcade.
slide
One.
8.
which is after Arcadian Night Fever.
It's slide
It's
8.
the frog leaves.
Not this one.
Are we doing it in east-west or MMR like shown?
Or which mechanic?
Arcade fever.
Yeah, I guess just follow the toolbox for that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
And then it shows the people dodging.
It says
north-south,
MRRM for that though.
But it has. Oh wait, I just noticed. That's
it
weird.
doesn't matter.
What's the melees on the south side? Yeah,
It
whatever.
doesn't matter. The boss
Oh,
is
in the
position
wall.
altering it.
Yeah, whatever. We just fan out and pick a spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fan out.
So
just
just
do
to
finish.
keep things consistent. Oh wait, sorry. Let me post another one so that way we can keep one that never gets changed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you have one that's better.
Yeah, we ran into that
Oh, no.
issue in FRU.
Yeah.
It kept changing, and we kept like looking back at it, and we're like, "Wait, it's different now." That was a
Yeah.
huge issue.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I just
Oh,
made a
yeah.
copy. I made a copy.
Okay,
This
yeah.
one will never change. I think.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pin this one then.
Oh,
We'll keep the other one just for like if we ever want to jump into BF.
Okay.
Yeah, I reviewed the most recent raid plan, so when you say we're doing the one, or when you say you're going over the changes, I'm assuming I just looked at the changes anyway.
Yeah.
I looked at it this
Um,
morning and I haven't had the chance to look at it again.
The only
so-
thing
Yeah.
I'd say about slide 7, it says to go north-south because it always alternates DPS support. You just need to stand. You can go east-west because you know that side's not gonna be clean. You just stand in front of like your support or DPS buddy. So like if you don't want to think about north-south, you just get out the way and then go back. This is
Okay.
specifically with people closer to east-west.
I don't even know what that is, so I'm gonna figure it out once I hit the boss.
I think
Fair
on the
enough.
first blow we want to just get past the stupid desert floor because I'm traumatized
Yep.
with that shit. Like, I don't know why people keep down for over and over and over and over. Oh, that's a new weapon.
I'll let you know.
Are these for the froggies?
No, this is just full fight.
Yeah.
But it works for frogs too. Here, I'll move these in. I'll move the letters in.
Yeah, because I had another one that had the letters in just for, you know, the face of the...
I think it just cuts off at the line. Yeah, it just cuts
Yeah.
off at the line.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright,
I'm just gonna chain pull.
I need my
Who's
stance on
my-
this, right?
Yeah,
Who's my
it's on
tank
over.
for? Who's my tank for group 1? I need to know.
Yeah,
Agma.
Do this real quick, clock.
yeah, but it's the block positions. Are we for life parties? Are we doing life party 1? Everything is west or north?
East
North,
west.
south, oh.
Oh, for which mechanic?
For the first one, for life parties?
For life parties, north south.
Party one,
what do you
no,
mean?
sorry.
Like east?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
north south, right? Because
It's
it
more-
cleaves.
Yeah.
Or
Oh yeah,
this?
yeah, that yes, yes.
East
north,
side?
south, east side, north, south, yes.
Yeah, I'm just following this
East west
little
one
box.
work. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, all I've
for
seen is the
melee,
raid plan, so.
Yeah, and the other one is
Disco six
CHG.
spots.
It's gonna be rolls, which is
CHG.
Yeah, it's group 2 BC melee, group 1 melee AD. Range will always either be on 1 and 3 or 2 and 4 for the whole mechanic.
Yeah.
For the range, the way you tell, if the spotlight ends up being bad when it initially spawns, you know it's gonna be the other side.
Yeah. And for melee, the other way around, but then the second
For
time-
more melees, it's gonna be the same. It's safe first, and then north-south is safe first, then it alternates. Second
Wait,
that.
I thought it says that the range dart, if it's initially
no,
bad,
it's-
that's the one you
Yeah,
use.
it's good, yeah. If it's
Yes.
bad, it's
Yeah, okay.
The
I was
range
like,
is
wait,
bad,
am I
it's good,
crazy?
and that's good for both sets. So, like, if 3 is bad, it's good for both sets. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, we're just splitting east-west.
Label.
Yep.
You just prefer the east side, I can cover.
Gotcha.
DPS on south.
Yeah, you can live for a couple goes.
Alright, so the spotlight. Remember, in, out, in the middle.
Range spots are 1 point. Range are 1 point. Outside the in. In is under the bomb. You can roll it up again. You can stop the drafting.
Yeah, I see.
Keep going.
Oh, that.
What can you do?
I'm alive!
Oh, that's your much better. Okay.
Yeah, we can start hungry. Or we can start
Yeah, do line up east-west. No, it's not right.
They're not fun.
East, northeast.
Here's one more.
Gonna get a boat down and it's gonna keep going.
Talking back and forth.
Once you get hit by a boat down, you need to go up.
So how we go out and go over here. Oh no, okay.
DPS die play.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't go far enough. I got hit by the out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the out is bigger than his hitbox, the in is just his hitbox.
I forgot
Yeah.
it legitimately alternates. I just stood on the hitbox ring. Hey, good job on the floor though, right? Kind of.
That was the mechanic like
Yeah. I mean, that was good.
Every time the floor really just turn around or dead.
Sure, immediately, yeah.
yeah, it's just
Fight.
I live.
Oh, we didn't get punished.
Full range. 1-3 range. Short range.
Let's roll. You go live now?
Oh, take off.
Yeah.
What's left to get away?
Fair enough, just roll time.
俺たちのダンスについてこれるか熱狂の時間だ脱出グリーンの踊りを見極められるか
I need to read. Oh, that's a swap.
踊りやくぜレッツダン
Same as normal?
You just refer the record
From the FPR.
session.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Everyone gets a square. Like, the timers should be on you. The timer.
Wait. This doesn't feel good.
The probably got This is a great boy.
おいおいがっこんだぜ役も冷
You
めちま
can
った
get
ぞ
damage on even perfect. Which is when you perfect you get on. So you will be able to Light bar.
At the end?
ダウンスプラーでは皆が主役遠慮すんなよ
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll go green gun.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was wondering why.
I'm not. I got this is like I yelled at them like fight.
What does the other one?
We don't need practice, I guess.
Yeah. You just have to remember all range. And if you group one more, it's 2 sound.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to spread there.
So,
Wait, after the flamethrowers, did I miss something there?
yeah, so
You have to
can
dodge your
get
flamethrower. It
No, I know. After that, well, I'm doing the normal mechanic when I look at the ads at the.
Short.
at the
He's talking
end.
about short and long timers, not the sun.
Oh, yeah.
Tag with your Nisi. You like to get.
Does the Nisi, like, does it do like a little explosion? Like, what does it do?
Yeah, it does a very small explosion.
Is it
that's
just on
about
them,
the
or
size
is it
of
like
these.
a... Okay, so it's not a raid one, it's everybody gets hit once.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone, when the Nisi installed, everyone got a blade because they were in stack with the other Nisi.
Yeah.
Right.
You know you did it right if you don't get a bleed.
Yeah.
You just get a magic horn. So the shortest timers will be north of the boss, between like the 2 squares. And then, you know, second timers will be like front half boss, third timers, bottom half, and then fourth, like, you know, pretty quicker. This is literally where like, we're gonna be relative.
Okay, for slide 7, after I get a Protean, did we say we were gonna like form east-west or north-south?
You can
North-south. North-south should be safe after you get hit by Brody.
You can just AFK north south, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, still dodging in and out, but yes.
Yeah.
Timer is 2025?
Yeah,
So,
something like that.
yeah.
Okay.
Just after the last cleave, when the frogs start glowing, that's when you want to take the time to resolve your timer. And then once you're in position, then you can just use your eyes and dodge accordingly.
And you want the alpha and beta to close together, right? That's
Yeah, so you want to be,
This
dodging
board-
left, right?
There'll always be like an 8 timer for short, or like the shortest. It's on support and TPS, right?
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
all
yeah.
together if you're in correct spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the timer you get from the Protean is random. It's not based off when you get it.
It's random. And it's only for our Kitty Night one, not for the
And-
second set.
And just to be clear, the 10-second debuffs go north, and the 25-second debuffs go all the way south, so it's 10, 15, 20, 25. Like a
Yeah.
normal.
2025, okay. What the hell is that guy?
Again, you get the debuff way earlier when you get cleave, so just take a look at it again.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
Spark go off.
Oh, when you get cleave, that gives you the debuff,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it
But,
doesn't
like,
start
you
counting
might-
down.
So it starts counting down. You might end up with like a
Immediately,
50-second
but-
timer.
Oh,
Everybody
wait.
has
Oh, so you
different
don't actually.
timers. Yeah,
You
just
would-
check
I
it
would-
again once the cast part goes off. And that's what
Okay,
that'll
okay.
tell you.
Oh, I see.
Side the waves, 4 beats, 8 beats. I'm guessing that's a cast bar.
Yeah. For the spread for quarter beats, we can have the tanks go like north-south there if the melee's want to like
So
cross.
4 beats repairs.
Okay,
Sorry,
now
8 beats. 8 beats.
Oh, 8
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it feels a bit close.
Yeah, but
The spreads from corner to corner, so if Bastion is in like this corner here, I could, if Bastion's down there, I could stand here and not get close. So ideally,
I
you
feel
would
like that's not
maximally-
the strat. Let's just save game it for right now.
I mean, I'm just gonna want that. Alright,
Resolve as much as can. Let's go.
ウィーパーティーを始めるぜクルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン俺のステップについてくれるか
it's hard for me.
ダンシンググリーン華麗なステップを披露
Goes back.
なるほど1さあ踊りまくれ クールに決めてるな
short
こ
melee
こでダンスのお誘いだ挑戦者は答えられるか
In short.
The group 1 melee will deploy.
マイガーシ挑戦者が倒れた立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない
Dodging.
Alright.
挑戦者だ
I need to go closer to the middle after the stoplight. I was in Guardian.
Distracted by my two green friends dying there.
I was too far away from the left right after the stoplight or spotlight.
I was like, this is my time to shine. And I died.
Technically, I'm running on a random person, so you can spread. Just to give the both healers of that.
ウィーパーティーを始めるぜ
Gotta right here to stand at the
ク
stop.
ルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン
Short slash
Line up.
上げ上げていこうぜ
Outro.
俺たちのダンスについてこれるか
it's always something.
熱狂の時間だ脱出グリーンの踊りを見極められるか 踊りやくぜレッツダンス
There's no long way.
I lost my diva. I think I haven't most I didn't have it here. Otherwise, it's fine.
Oh my god, the Damio.
これだぜ逆も冷めちまってるぞ
There's only 3 Damio. What the fuck?
It's on the healers. We're gamers.
Drop the bomb.
Inside.
Right at the end.
ダンスコラーでは皆が主役遠慮すんなよ
Party one left, party two right.
Airs.
His range right?
Doing your wrong side, you gotta fight.
The wrong person.
That's my bad follow.
So I heard like party, so I'm like, okay. I'm not.
I should probably do some party list and
Wait, is that we always doing melee west east? Yes.
So Rem's always gonna be lower.
Yes. In that example, Reen and
Yeah.
right, Reen and T should have been northeast, around 2, and Natsuki and I should have been around 3.
When we get on outlets, they still look kinda hectic.
Which spotlight do I take if it's not like west?
Okay, no, I'm calling shorts, because longs would be opposite. So it's group
Yeah.
1, you're delta or alpha. And so in that case, it was DPS long.
So I
And-
take A.
Yes. I'm just calling shorts because longs are opposite. And it's the first one you tell.
It's just
Okay,
like
ladies,
Fuse
long
Guild
to
where
long.
you have like the long fuse or the short fuse. You just take one marker or the other based off of long or short, pretty much.
Yeah, yes.
Alright.
And I'll always call short and range.
Yeah, range have been lucky though, right? Because we always
It's been
do the
3 every
same.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the pattern where it's 2-4.
And we're dead.
But if
That's
it's
fine.
Yeah.
four,
I-
it's the same though, right? So we
Yeah,
treat
it's
it
the same. You
but
literally,
Yeah, you just do.
Oh, so brain off. Let's go.
Yeah, range get a sleeper mode for that one.
it's pure chill.
Do you wanna do Reen and T on 1 and 2 and Natsuki and I on 3 and 4?
No, that doesn't
Oh, I thought we
work.
were doing east.
Yeah, we
east
just
and
stay on our
west.
side.
Yeah, just
Yeah, so I guess we'll always take the one on the right.
yeah.
Shell, and they'll always take the one on the north, one on the left.
Just go around the-
ウィーパーティーを始めるぜクルーザー級の初戦はランキン
No, we didn't need to shoot, by the way, just comes on using the local now. That's the focus.
グ俺のスペックについてこれるか ダンシンググリーン華麗なステップを披露
range 2-4, short beta normal.
ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられる
Outside
か。
first. My third buddy's dead. Flashing the mega. Stuck on me, I get beat out.
Somebody died.
Yeah, this
So
is
make it up mechanic, it gets really slow.
おいおい、がっかりだぜ。もう冷めちまってるぞ。
Melee west. Right later.
Light party from
ダンスフロアでは目立つやつ。遠慮すんなよ。
挑戦者が倒れた! You see how the corner was taken?
Light parties on him. In.
And out. Light parties, yes.
Flashing push.
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Can't get the rewind after it.
I already mentioned it.
Fire down there.
This is me.
This is gonna be group 1 on 1, group 2 on 3, northwest southeast split.
どんどん上げてくれ。
Melee sprint range back. If you're looking at the box of spread, supports left TPS.
Same as P8.
Yep, P8, yep. East west. Supports left TPS right for spread.
Spread.
This is color pairs next. Long timers waiting for waiting at the fire. Supports are being first. Aiming at supports being first.
Oh, shit.
Yes, and your card.
Then
Yeah, with those lights.
Let's get it.
either dodge, it's rolls, we can potentially give it a damage. Just don't stack on the roll. Use the raid wide, this might be able to pick a roll. Stay alive.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
This Congo again, literally the exact same, there's no timer, it's just gonna be dodged there. You just focus on the
おっとまたも熱狂の時間ダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ
Well, I raised the shell. But it didn't go off.
Just punch back now.
Left
Watch
back,
it.
front right. Left back,
Or
front right.
safe.
Front right. And then immediately left back. Front right.
Oh, wait.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ
You want to see damage? Should be support hit, right?
Oh, yeah.
おいおい学校だぜ
Block speed.
もう噛みちまってるぞ
If anyone's done not Volcom, if you're really
Try to call it out.
ダンサーたち
Probably.
カモン
if I call it wrong, then you think you know you got it right. This one's safe.
D again.
And then flip it, do the back.
See right side.
That was a good one, right? Not good, but good.
I don't know. Just faster? Right?
No, these are the
Mark 8.
support the big first. I want to try something.
This is in
Wait.
there.
DPS mill.
Force 8 in center.
DPS mill.
You made it all right. Is it always
Let's get a
out?
damage down or anything.
Yeah, it's out. Out. Supports are on beam here.
And these are all color based, right? Like that's how you
Yeah.
know where
You
they're
just resolve it on the color.
Yeah, actually.
This is. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, it's
Okay,
okay.
is it all? See
この
that?
まま立っていられ
It'll
る
always be a
か
pie slice.
It should always be A and P then, because he
That's
always
the
does
start fight, right? But what happens after that?
That's it.
Funky floor,
Yeah, he
funky
does,
floor
funky
two,
floor with
Yeah,
eight.
funky
order with
floor,
in out
spreads.
and spread and stack. It's a
It's literally stack spread.
yeah. There's no spotlights. It's literally just use your eyes. Don't kill each other. Dodge
Just-
the floor.
Yeah. Don't touch arcade, even if we have like a lot of chests. It's just weird.
Yeah. Like as long as like our DPS is good in like the arcade phases with the damage buff and the LV we get to rip 2 LV3s. Yeah. But you
Yeah,
can play
because
without any of
it
them.
doesn't.
ウィーパーティーを始めるぜクルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン
I have 980. I think I might start popping actually.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Range is 2-4, short to data delta. DPS are short.
ここでダンスのお誘いだ挑戦者は答えられるか
Oh, it's like
out for the pink reset. Holy fuck, we are. If we're able to pick people up, I keep up this here.
ダンサーたちカモン上げ上げていこうぜ俺たちのダンスについてこれるか熱狂の時間だダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか
Yep.
踊りやるぜレッツダン
Whenever we don't have a choice.
Oh my god. Oh, this is from them.
It's just yep.
I did a 20-second debuff.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ
Better see that cruise.
We feel like fighting.
Let's go.
おいおいがっかりだぜ役も冷めちまってるぞ
We have a
Recenter here? He does recenter here.
It is always a
ダンスフラーでは皆が主役遠慮すんなよ
left.
挑戦者復活巻き返せるか
Right? So we can look at these wonderful soldiers right here.
立ち上がったぞだが油断はできない Oh my god 挑戦者が倒れた
And out. Group 1-on-1. Yeah.
どんどん上げてくぜキャノン
East West.
ED, air.
Partners. And then color pairs.
There's like nothing left. I used everything on this earlier. But I blew a lot because we were trying to recover.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It was a good recovery.
What did you may say?
For like the first set of East, like the.
I just didn't know how long it would last, so I think it should pop in time, but we'll see. We'll be in center. I can pop it if needed.
Focusing really hard. It's like the stall. I'm just forgetting to. Wrestling no focus on stall.
ウィーパーティーを始めるぜ
I'm never ready for
クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン
this.
22 forward, short data delta. DPS are short.
ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられるか。
Rolls at the end.
Line up.
ダンサーたち、カモン。上げ上げていこうぜ。俺たちのダンスについてこれるか。熱狂の時間だ。ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか。 踊りやるぜ。レッツダンス。
One of these short bombs, so one of these DPS bombs. Can you guys need to do like right on each other?
フィニッシュを決めるぜ。
If it goes red,
Yeah, I lead you.
まあまあだな。だがもっとできるよな。
if you get stopped, or we can
All 10 PM. Yeah.
ダンスフラーではみんなが主役。遠慮すんなよ。
the move there. DPS
ライトを上げてクールに決めてみな。
Left it. DPS out hardware. Bring that to outward.
まだまだいくぜ。さあ踊りまくれ。
Nice, my parties.
Yeah. Three.
I'll do whatever.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
Who's DDR again?
お前らの出番だ。カモン。アンコールだ。 ついてこい。おっとまたも熱狂の時間。ダンシンググリーンの踊りに注目だ。
Bro,
踊りやるぜ。
I just
Let's
need
do it.
Right front. Now going back to the front, and then back to the back. There you are.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜ。まあまあだな。だがもっとできるよな。
Oh, didn't take
ダンサーたちカモン。
Delta.
Ada. Stay.
This is support stage first. DPS in. And then DPS is in. We'll give me more profit.
C and A. Sports. Okay, so
This is 23. Well, we're always about
early.
5.
Keep to the right, keep to the right.
おっと挑戦者大丈夫か。
One of the leads is all the real advantage.
Yeah, we'll see you in the lead.
しびれるステップ期待してるぜ。
Behind your color quadrant.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Order, runners. Inbound, pyramid spread.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Out.
But just pick the corner right under the boss and all that.
挑戦者復活。マック
Wait,
ス
wait,
する
wait,
か。
wait, wait, wait.
High energy, whatever. It's a pretty long range cut though, so maybe like 7%.
Like that one, I'm always pretty good.
I really did love this best.
No way.
そろそろお開きにしよう。カモン。
Oh, maybe so. I didn't realize that there's
Let's do countdowns and pause.
Yeah.
楽しいパーティーだったな。
The 2 minutes on the
今
extra.
まで会おうぜ。
That's all I wanted to say.
I mean, we can still clear without even having to worry about that, so
Yeah.
I'll just get it over with.
I literally got done with my verse. The way we're
Where's
doing it.
And Baylays, remember, you
Not
have
a
to
gamer.
pass this line for the baits here. Don't try to greed.
I'm gonna. Is it okay if I build pots like this usually?
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah, that's great.
Everything
You
just
don't.
like grab it.
Okay. Probably count down to 10 seconds, right?
I think.
Yeah.
Well, where does that show?
Starting.
Molly, do you want just pot first? Like, so we'll both pot first, and then on second, depending on how things go, we can maybe think about saving it for sleepers instead.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Do you
So
want
just pot
to
opener, and then the second pot, we'll just hold it until the end.
It depends. We'll have to figure out. If there's like a lot of deaths, you're going empty. Just think if you need to sleep. That's what I do. I sort of.
ウィーパーティーを始めるぜ。
Does anyone need repairs?
クルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン
No one's using a wrong accessory. I was like, why is how am I at 2.14 using a wrong accessory?
Giving 16, are we good?
10 is fine. 15 is fine.
Yeah, probably fine.
Samurai, so then
Yeah.
Someone
Oh.
needs 16,
Yeah,
right? Or 14, whatever.
15. First thing immediately.
ウィーパーティーを始めるぜクルーザー級の初戦はダンシンググリーン 俺のステップについてこれるかダンシンググリーン華麗なステップを披露
Range 2, 4, short, short, short.
ここでダンスのお誘いだ挑戦者は答えられるか ダンサーたちカモン上げ上げていこうぜ俺たちのダンスについてこれるか熱狂の時間だダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか 踊りやるぜレッツダンス
Second timer. So, third on the third timer.
Yeah. Oh shit, that fucking killed me.
決めるぜ
Still won't get through it, no.
Yeah, it's still very noble.
おいおいがっこりだぜ役も冷めちまってるぞ
Vector.
ダンスコラーが皆がしやす遠慮すんなよ
The outside to win.
ダンスのステップ見
approach at the intercurrent. DPS to intercurrent. Win. That's all the way out. One. All the way out. Win.
No.
Is in line up. Even dodging. Setting back right. We just wanna rip the early LB.
Where's there?
Yeah, space. Defense for base.
Alpha. Or whatever side.
Side.
I mean, it's right side looking out, but like, well, I shouldn't say that. Anyway, port base.
Or space.
Make sure your bias marker is out first. Already get on the marker. It's out this
Out.
time. It's out this time.
Charlie and Alpha.
It's okay. First you get that. All sports middle. Then you want to be in the line. Sports middle. Yeah, sure. Double triple T. We are over here, right? Alpha.
Yeah, it should always be Alpha.
Oh, I should have let it stop. Nigel, next line. Find your buddy. I'll go away there. Go out in there. And slow. It's fine.
Right.
Maybe.
Come on, what's going on? What is that like up there?
One more open.
You just do these
The Arcadian Knight dodges.
Shit.
I think it's 100% worth reviewing right now.
Just to double check, I thought, are we having north and south safe? Because I saw everybody was south, but when I went north, I died, so.
What do
I
you mean?
mean,
Which mechanic?
I'm just standing in the middle of the square. which is like
North and south will be safe. Yes.
Yeah, north and south are safe.
My spot like north is very tight. If a tank is
I mean, you
being-
can keep
what I
doing your
do-
dodge from like here to here the whole time. You just do this back and forth. I never do
I mean, you might want to give them some more space. I go on like the corner of the square here, where I'm jumping right now. You could do it there. That would give them more space in order to that's what they're requesting.
I can do that. 'Cause right now I'm already giving them space for like their bait.
For the short to north to south, short to longest timer, I'm trying to like find my buddy, but like the thread is so like arbitrary. It's like really hard to
You
find.
don't go
who
look at your buddy,
is.
just look at your like DPS timers.
Yeah,
Like just count if it's third,
I'm
fourth,
looking.
or whatever.
No, I see the timer. I mean, like where people are planting for the
Right.
pairs. Like it's like really.
Should everybody just be, like,
together,
middle of
it's
the
everyone's
square?
spot,
Middle
like,
of the square.
it's-
Yeah, it was
Middle of the
1, 2, 3,
square and
4,
a fort
middle
on
of
the
the
middle,
square.
right?
If you're
Okay.
past Alpha or Charlie, you're too far, right?
Yeah.
You should only
Okay,
be
that-
middle of the
that's-
square.
that's what I wanted to know because like we didn't define that. We just kind of like were getting
When we did the
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, we did.
Oh, I didn't know you were placing them literally where
Oh.
we were going. I thought you were
Like,
just doing
literally-
this as a visual.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
Oh.
it's a visual, but also it's not gonna be perfect. But like just dodged over the line.
I think this the AoE is really small, so it looks like you
Yeah.
probably just be in the middle square and
So
be
that would clear
fine.
that up.
You need to kiss.
We can do a countdown again. I think we got it next time.
Yeah. If we have too many deaths midway through, we should just wipe it this time.
Yeah, we've had another disco this after we should wipe it.
I think like actually look at the front slice, so I know what the fuck I'm doing and I'm just panicking.
Which frog slice?
Probably 17.
Oh, God.
Like
Okay.
17?
So if it's in, so again, it's like it'll either be like east west out or east west in or north south out or north south in, right? So look at slide 17. So the frogs are going north south. If they fold in, then it's east west out, right? If they fold out, it's north south in. Pretty much you wanna. So from your spot, you want to look at the frogs, right? And see which way they go, right? And you want to like physically position yourself opposite of where they're going. So if you see them split and go to the outside, you know you're going to be in between the lines. And if you see them come together, you know you're going to be outside of them as they come across. And so you're positioning specifically on one. It'll cut through the 4 middle squares, right? So let's say it's east-west out. If it's not your turn to bait, you're gonna be by like the Delta Beta or Alpha Charlie. Right? You're gonna be there, that way
Yep.
The supports will be like pretty much right on the line and just geometry, haha funny, they'll just blast out and you don't have to worry, right? And then if it was in, you're just dead middle, right? In terms of your turn to bait, when you have to go bait, it's you stand on the frog. If it's in, you'll be, let's say like C's are in, right? You'll be in the line, just pretty much facing straight out, right? You won't be close to the frog. And if you're forced away, you want to be pretty much on the line. If C's the frog, just on the next corner away. Just on a... If that makes sense. You want to be on these lines when you're baiting the frog.
Yeah, I think I just got the.
Yeah,
I
because
just
you're
got
on
the
like,
stuff in my head.
it was like
Yeah,
east, west,
but
and
I was
side,
looking
but
for
you're
a
like...
spotlight on just the misses, so.
Do you want to get BOB?
I think I'm fine now that I'm like digesting what the fuck happened on my screen compared to the slides. Because I'm definitely I need to dive to it first in order to like go, oh, so that's what it actually looks like. Cool.
I have a question about Disco Infernal 2. Is it always like Cardinal 1 and Inner Card the next for spotlights?
No,
Or is it
no, it's random.
Depends.
Hey, the frogs could be on the cardinals, while the spotlights are on the cardinals as well. In that case, you just
Yeah,
have to
I saw they can be the same. You just have to slightly tilt it.
Are you talking about the
you can
dates, or are
determine
talking
where
about
the-
actual spotlights?
Like where you cleanse your debuff, the dancing one.
It's not.
It'd be opposite.
It's not always opposites.
It's the
I mean,
same
you point the
just
frog
rotate.
opposites, but
No, I mean like, if it's like, let's say it starts like on the intercards, then you know it's gonna be cardinals. And
Yeah.
that same
oh yeah,
one
if it
just
spawns
keeps going.
there, yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah, so okay,
That's
so
the box
it's like the
weapons.
first set, so the first group that's cleansing their cardinal, the second group that's cleansing their cardinal.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
yes, those are
Perfect.
Oh, I wasn't sure, so I was like standing somewhere and like having to sprint. I was like, oh,
If you see where the spotlight spawn, just go to the opposite if you're short. And if you're
just
long,
if you're long. Okay.
yeah. Well, yeah.
So,
I'm going to be going out short and long, so
Sounds good.
just want to make sure I wasn't getting final
Shell's
fantasy.
back.
I'm back.
You can do a countdown now.
30, 15. I wish my bus was here. 2 short stage. Data Delta short.
ここでダンスのお誘いだ。挑戦者は答えられるか。 立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
And I'm
上げ上げでいこうぜ。俺たちのダンスについてこれるか。熱狂の時間だ。ダンシンググリーンの踊りを見極められるか。
What's your timer?
踊り上げぜ。レッツダンス。
I'm missing a short
Interesting.
one.
I'm not sure, but I'm here.
Oh, someone popped on me. Oh, Lord, oh
Middle to warming up. Yeah.
Fine, what the hell are those? Yeah, I was not with 10 seconds, no shot.
おいおい、がっこりだぜ。客も冷めちまってるぞ。
yeah.
Still hero like
yeah, there's just one damage down.
Like,
It's just missing
yeah.
the OG sucks.
ダンスプラーでは皆が主役。遠慮すんなよ。
What's the barbarian?
light party.
Quiero. No song. Partner. DPS evading first. Supports the Cardinals. DPS will interfere. The goals. Starting in back left, dodge accordingly. Right, front, right, back, left. Immediate right front. Rip OB3 now.
さあフィニッシュを決めるぜパーフェクトだ最高にイケてたぜ
If we got in the first time, we would be at our almost our second OB3.
Yeah, fine. Still make it.
We're good pace.
ダンサーたちカモン
Gonna be support phase first. Gonna be east west out. East west out. DPS on Delta and Beta. Okay, fuck. It should be all support mid. DPS trading. Okay, switch to the more south end. DPS is mid. It's either gonna be north south.
No.
So it's gonna be south.
Go to the left.
まともに食らったこのまま立っていられるか
He fucking scared the shit out of me.
I scared the shit out of myself.
See this?
Do your before dodges first.
しびれるステップ期待してる
This is
ぜ
super safe.
Aerosmith. Or in and out. In.
Okay, good job, gang.
That's a good boss. I like that
not
boss.
open the chest yet. Figure out who needs loot.
I think we have max loot, right? Do we?
Yeah, we should.
Is there a timer then?
I think 5
Yeah, I'm
minutes.
pretty sure it extends the timer, like,
Yeah.
after you
Okay.
clear
Yeah.
also.
It should give you 10
Like
minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, we have 16 minutes. It always extends the
実
time.
況はメテムでお送りしました。
Yeah, it's a master.
And then we were
So
just
are we-
funneling Akira, funnel to Sam, I guess. Anything, I guess anything that Sam needs goes to
Okay,
him.
let T speak. Yeah, go ahead.
So we can give earring to either we give one to tank, everything else can go to Akira. So earring goes to one tank, everything else goes to Akira.
I would.
Aquila, do you know who gets more damage during ads phase?
Who
Otherwise
takes
it
more
would go to
damage?
you.
It has to be dark.
Yeah, who takes more damage?
It's around a burst window, isn't it? Supposed to be
Yeah, it's a 2 minute, but then it's also like I think we get a 1 minute at the very end. It's a long ads phase.
Nobody else uses earring. It's crazy.
Yeah, nobody uses earring. That's not crazy. That's because I use the cringe as self speed instead, probably.
I know the Yans hit hard. Like think of it as like spinies and blue.
Yeah,
But
I think that
you only take those two.
I take
I
3.
take- Oh yeah, there's the third one right. But I take squirrels and I mean honestly I think we just roll. Honestly no, I think you
Yeah,
get it.
probably.
Because
Probably doesn't
killing
matter that much.
that Yan is
Yeah,
so
just
important.
like whatever.
No, give it
I
to
mean,
Bastion. Give it to Bastion.
Okay.
I think it matters that much more on like
All the rest to Akira, right?
yeah.
Everything else to Akira.
Right, sounds
Not
good.
wrist and-
Yeah.
But what's it? No, like killing the Yans is like the hard part, just because they're so tanky. And because you'll be doing predominantly like single target, I think it just benefits you more.
Yeah.
Do we wanna?
Are you
Sorry.
switching to Black Mage for this fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing Black Mage in here.
The cleave is so good. It's necessary for it.
Did
The
we
fight
have a
honestly
toolbox up?
doesn't look hard at all. It's just the ads that are like kind of overwhelming.
Ads are the nightmare. Ads is the wall.
Need to
Well, let's get Jads first. Let's do the first one.
look at it. Yeah.
People put there's a PF raid plan. Let me look at it, see if it's something different.
This
I
is
know
the
there
one
was
that
like a
I
raid
found.
plan that was already.
Oh,
It's like
it's the
linked in the
same
first one.
It's the same one.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay.
This is the simple mechanics. You get the
Yeah.
wings, your light
Yeah.
parties.
We
Bears.
can go over M6 bit by bit. Because really we just break it down to like opener, then desert, and then ads. And ads is where we're gonna be spending most of our time.
The beginning of the fight until the ads is pretty easy.
Yeah. It's almost like normal mode, honestly.
I only looked at one clear and everything was very obvious.
It's
Oh,
really
they have
chill.
ads in this toolbox as well.
Do they?
Yeah.
What do they do here?
Slide 7 through 11.
Can you just link one toolbox from the channel to make sure we're all looking at the same one?
Yeah.
It should be ZPL6.
Yep.
PL6, okay, got you.
That's
the
that's the toolbox for the Sugarscape, and it skips the
It starts on
skips the
slide
desert
6.
phase.
Yeah. So slide 6, main tank on Ram, west, Squirrel south, Ranger beating up Cat, that's same.
So this skips desert. I'm also gonna post the desert.
The desert's linked in the like text after.
Yeah, the description, but why not?
And then kill the Ram, goes northwest and northeast. Tank goes to Squirrels, that's fine. Slide 6, slide 7 is fine.
Slide 9 has the tank keep the.
Yeah.
Wait, you're tracking the.
The Squirrels go north because we gotta catch the second Jabberwock from north. But my problem is with putting the Ram east, because we don't want the Ram and the Squirrels near each other. I think it's just easier.
Yeah,
if
swapping it is hard. Okay, I'll just
Yeah.
go southwest there. I think that's
Or-
better.
You can't go. Yeah.
Or southeast, right? Because it has southwest.
So
on slide
the
9.
Yan on slide 8, the ram spawns north, and so you would take it there, and then when I'm west with the Jabberwock, it's going to slowly walk southeast, and so that's how I end up in slide 9 positioning.
Okay.
So as I'm making my way southeast, you can drag that ram southwest, or you have,
So
you have to
we're
hit
doing
up-
it like it is in the slides then. 'Cause the slide
Not
has a
quite.
southwest.
but it has you east on slide 8.
No, that's
would be
you.
north.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right.
Okay. That's right.
So
That's
you
right.
you would be north, because it's the ram that spawns north, and then another one spawns west. No wait.
So the only difference is I'm dragging the ram north during slide 8.
And then and then when the third ram spawns north, you drag it southwest to where it's shown in slide 9. And
Okay,
then
I'm all good there.
slide 9, it shows me southwest, but I'm gonna be walking the Jabberwocky, and I'm gonna be walking with the Jabberwocky, and I'll end up southeast. And so when you see me get to like the Charlie 3 marker, you can slowly start pre-positioning towards like 4.
I feel like we're talking about ads and we haven't even gotten there. I think we should
I
go
agree.
in and get there,
Yeah.
and then we can talk about ads.
Yeah, I can only digest like 2 things at a time. I'm sorry.
Let's get past do the first trigger skate first, okay? Because that's should be simple enough.
Yep.
It's all mechanics that we see in the normal mode.
Skills good as correct. Right, check.
Bastion, do you want to bait out first, and then we just color swap?
Yeah. That sounds good. Remind me, the one that she's lifting up is the one that's close, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so whatever the second color onwards, you're always looking for the opposite.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Welcome to the wall. BF has not made it past this shit.
Yeah, it's just people getting wanted ads.
I mean, it took groups hours this morning to get past that.
Yeah.
I can't really blame them.
I'll throw down workers and I want to watch the
What did you say?
It's gas.
By the way, I have the live log. I forgot to turn it on later earlier, but there it is.
You also got wingers for this one?
No. I haven't been able to set foot in this fight.
Oh, that's right. Let me just piece them then.
Yeah. It's just really like. Ideally, we want to put the waymarks on like in between our twin tails. I don't know how to describe it.
I'm gonna just use what they have in the toolbox.
Like, yeah. I mean, one should be on the left side.
One on the northwest meta. So essentially, and then we had to use plus because the people get start with yellow paint, and then around the two people there's gonna be a 4-man stack. I don't know if you actually need flexing or if it's just
Yes,
your eyes.
it's random. Well, it is use your eyes. That's the flex.
It's more, I mean, it basically results in tanks flex because of your clocks.
Alright. Let's send it.
Yeah. Just go.
Yeah, I mean, it's eyeball it, but like, in the end, it basically ends up being tanks flex.
I'm pretty sure you can survive a 5
I love big white flex.
Never got that before.
and now we just one shot, I think. That's right. I know, this is
Long.
yeah, we get
This is the dot in the direction you're looking. You get it wrong.
Yeah, 18 seconds.
This is partner. Color pair. Double away. You're aiming
Start at 1. Start at 1.
this is partners at the end.
Partners. 2 wall for melee stuff.
and then it spreads.
And now it's just spread.
Yeah. If you get spread, you can't move. So we have to move to you. Buster.
On the ring. Everybody else on the ring.
Fred. This is just
Oh, Bastion's dead.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I understand why you said spread.
Also quick. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
The spots are in the
There
slide.
is-
Like if you go to slide 4, that's the
Right.
Millions are all
Partner
downtime anyway, so.
yeah, it's no downtime. So we can
Yeah.
just do that. Slide 4 and slide 3 is just party 1 left, party 2 right.
Okay. And
Me
do
and
we
Omri
want
will go to
group?
the wall partners.
Me and who?
Omri.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's Bastion on the side, yeah. Oh, group 2 back, group 1 forward.
Yeah, we are in the spot. We just lost it.
I closed the slide. You said group 1 left, group 2 right, looking in.
That's when it's that's when it's slide parties. Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
When it's partners, you're melee 2 right.
Get no one.
I'm with Aqua. I'm M1.
Right, okay,
Right,
yeah,
we
you got it.
go to the left, looking in the middle, and T2,
And then-
M2 to the right.
Yeah.
And it could also be the Morbles, in which case we go to the Morble.
Yeah.
Right. Right, we can keep going.
Right.
そんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？
And fucking
さて書きますよ。
it's official.
Everything's in not matter.
Why don't I close the blind? We're going to 4, and that's no, and 1. Excuse me. It's 1. It's wing bomb. 1.
Oh, go to 2?
It goes so far. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be on the marker or you're gonna get walled.
Yeah.
Keep it close. The jump is
I see,
really
you can identify that while she's painting.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
The mobile's a clone, and then stuff to this.
シュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？
I don't know why. I couldn't find the mobile one last goal. Party?
Like, perfect.
One to 3.
This is go.
1 to 3. Make sure it's right there. It's like party.
Spots.
I'm in again.
Yep.
First ley lines.
I love it taking the middle of the lane.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll adjust about that.
No, ignore me.
No, it's funny.
One
No,
tank
you
and
do-
one
you do
DPS
your thing.
gets our animation first.
Nice mechanics.
Pay attention.
ランドスケープ
Autumn and
青
Omri
いが砂漠に変化したぞ。
are going to be
Well, you just need a DDR.
next north DPS south
It's beam
for the
mechanics.
destination.
Southwest.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
North. say it.
Definition's about to go off. Please, get out of here.
Yep. Everyone should be middle. Right.
That was a stack.
Yeah, there's a stack going on. Oh, spreads. The spreads happen right after.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize those that kind of.
I'm gonna drag it to 1 here.
It's 1 or 2. If there's a tactic.
Yeah. Healers have definition, so run into 1.
Everyone's in their set spot.
Alright.
Oh, this
It's
is
just random shit. If you have a wind bomb, you're out. If you're a regular bomb, you're torture.
Let's place your bombs in.
I have no new one.
Aim into the fucking south.
Oh, looking good. I love the sound effect. Flash
That is
on.
awesome.
I believe it's
That would be your thing.
You're in.
I'm waiting for SC to do anything. I'm just not pressing buttons.
We're already there, guys. Look at us.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Oh boy.
right. Range
All
drawing
three
cats.
guys.
Cat is the thing that's like ultimately a shit, right?
Oh, there it is. Oh my. I can't even target it.
One yen.
I'm clicking on that one bar.
Anyways, come up to yen, please.
Guys need to die first. This hurts like a bitch. And then Ran is...
Holy shit.
How do you?
I got like on the enemy list.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, it didn't work.
Hucky. Yeah, the thing is, we want to... Did we have LB2 go in there or no?
It takes away your LB, doesn't it?
But you can rip it right before. You rip it during Soul Silver.
You can worry about
Ideally, okay, so the order that we do it is we get ranged on cat first, melees on ram first, Agma on squirrels and the boss. I'm on the ram, and the healers are spot healing and adjusting.
Yeah, spot
Our
healing and just...
tanks get dicked on there.
It's just tanks getting autoed by ads right the whole time.
The
Yeah.
problem
And
is because
then
of like the
there's
buffers,
other damage.
we're just like...
Is the when you say ram, are you referring to the yan?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I hear ram
Would we
yan.
prefer the in-game name or would we prefer like the visual name? Because I can do
I
both.
like the in-game name yan.
In-game because we're looking at
Ram,
the
ram was so
probably.
confusing.
Yeah, sorry. So
Yeah.
off tank is handling the Yan pretty much the entire fight. There's 3
Yep.
Yans. Their
I'm
job
getting
is-
all the yans.
Yep.
Okay.
Main
Yeah.
thing's job is Squirrel and Jabberwocky do. Range's job is killing the cat, or the priority is if there's a Jabberwocky, kill it. And then followed by if there's a Manta Ray, kill that. Followed by if there's a cat, kill that. Squirrel
Melees do
and
not
then-
attack the manta ray until the range start being shot.
Yeah. You are finishing up the Yan. Once the Yan is dead, then you kill Northwest Manta and Northeast Manta. This is shown in slide 7. So kill the old ram, but it's a Yan, and then go northwest and northeast. It's important that range you hit it first. So literally like tab target GC or aim some kind of plume. We'll find some kind of right.
It's like the plume and Garuda. Whoever taps it
Yep.
gets it.
Yep.
Okay.
That's pretty straightforward. Again, this is 2 minutes. We want to burst those fuckers. A lot of groups just end up potting here. Because
Yeah, I think safe after this phase at least.
So, yeah. Slide 6, slide 7 is pretty straightforward. After we kill the mantas, I'll have my 4 squirrels northeast. I'm gonna be eating about like a slur of like autos. It's not like a lot, but it's like little hits of 10k. They kind of add up.
I have a question. The manta rays, you have to hit them for it to target you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It is not proximity based.
Okay, so Rain, you're gonna get the manta ray north east.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go north.
Yep. And then slide 6, 7 is pretty straightforward. And And then slide 8 is where like groups fall behind in damage because they don't have the yams down or the feather rays down in time to be in position for the Jabberwock when it spawns. I think if we're still dealing with that, and the melee are still like dealing with feather rays for whatever reason, I'll be already pre-positioned like west-ish. I'll probably just gap close all the way over just to make sure I'm there on that Jabberwock. I'll find somewhere somehow to get over there. But do we want DPS to stun first, or do we want me to stun first?
The shadow walk needs to be stunned.
Yeah.
Probably the tank first if you can do it, just because like I'm like super focused on my DPS here.
You're good.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Unless it doesn't work out, like you're pulling and you can't do it.
Well, Jabberwock walks on his own, so it's just like I'm just gonna pick him.
No, you're just gonna need to time it since these two Jabberwocks they both need to be stunned, so 25 seconds, speed some stuns.
We'll just go in order then, I guess, like tank, then me, then Akira.
We're definitely saving pot for us, I assume.
Yeah, we are.
Does the Jabberwock, it just hits a healer or whatever?
Yeah,
It's a healer and then walks towards it. You can't get it.
Healers all the way down here.
Okay, so
Start
it's
at
like
D
basically a
wall.
prey marker. You can just run as far as you can from it, and it slowly walks toward you, basically. And if it catches you, you die, basically.
Right, let's get to ads and let's get a feel of our damage, and then we'll adjust.
Okay, and then
I want to double check what people I had before. So then I know the difference between defamation and stack, because I thought that was a defamation.
There is no stack. It's just random on anyone that doesn't have a defamation.
Yeah, so everybody else has to be stacked.
What does the defamation icon look like? It's like a orange
It's just
square.
The burning beam.
red human.
Orange brownies thing.
Yeah. It's always gonna be one tank, one DPS first set, and then both healers second set. So the part of the defamation, this one's pretty straightforward. It's just tip north, DPS south corner. It could be like same side corners, just get to the corner.
Yeah,
The
just like
healers, group 1 just do southwest, group 2 southeast, but don't go all the way out just yet, because you need to see whether a cactus is covering it. And it'll be really obvious, like if the cactus is off to the side, right, it's still safe. You just have to lean away from the cactus, like over here. If there's a cactus like right on it, it'll be really obvious that is not your corner. If your corner is otherwise unsafe, you will go to 2.
I mean, wouldn't it be easier just to always go relative to the cactus? You don't have to look at where it spawns.
What do you mean relative to the cactus?
There's 3 safe spots, right?
Yeah.
So like
There's
the
always
party
three
goes.
Yeah, so instead of, like,
it's-
instead of standing southwest and it's like, oh, if the cactus is here, then I have to move. Can you just find me? Just do it
Yeah.
out.
Do we,
I mean,
that would take 8 people looking for a cactus staring at their spot. Because if the party just stares at 1, there's no cactus, we go. There's a cactus, we go to 2. Healer looks at 4, no cactus, good. There's a cactus, go to 2. So, like literally 2 is the flex spot. And if
Okay,
2
so
has
just-
a cactus, yeah, literally just
Okay,
stare at
so
your
we
corner.
have static spots, and if you see a
Yep.
cactus, you go to 2.
Yep.
Alright, that works.
But if I'm southwest, I have to run all the way over to.
Well, you're not gonna be pre-positioned all the way out there. You still want to hang out there. It's a long run. Like,
Yeah, so this is like when it first spawns, it'll show the cactus and we'll know immediately.
yeah, it'll be like dead in the middle of the corner. If it's off to the side, it's safe.
Okay, so we're doing, assuming he's starting at 4, I'm starting at 3, and the party's at 1.
We'll all be hanging out center relatively.
Yeah, but like, you're like, preferred
Those
spot,
are
I
your
guess.
default spots, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that works.
That's pretty much it. We just have to be fast on reacting to the sticky moves for the spread stacks. But I think we're
That's
fine
sort of
there.
random, right? It can be 2 people next to each other, like a 3
Yeah, we have to be just make sure we're spread
So
apart.
in that case, you just, I guess, rotate clockwise, rotate
Yeah,
counterclockwise.
I think that's the easiest way to do
Let's
it.
just
I
follow
mean,
your
we're-
brain.
I mean, the first time, like, Tashelle and I lived a stack with 2 people, so it's like
Yeah.
not that big
You
a
can-
deal.
you can
Don't just
do
don't
it.
Venn diagram yourself.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, we're ready to go again, I think.
Yep.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら
Oh yeah, during it, which tank is getting hit harder?
Probably, well, I mean, you both hit it, but when I'm getting hit
Oh,
by
I'm gonna leave.
hands, that's what we're for.
I'm just gonna leave party on one of you, and then like watch them.
we're aiming at 4. Aim at 4. Keep it
Ooh, dash from 4. Alright.
As soon as you see it spawn over your head, you can dash it.
Ooh, that works.
Oh, I guess he has so much time though.
Yeah, you can use your eyes. Not really that bad.
Definitions get ready to move out.
Yeah, it's either one.
One mid, one mid.
Yeah, you can move as fast as runner if you can.
Red.
After this already cares.
Let him die. We're just
He's
gonna...
already dead.
Yeah, we have to make it mid.
What is the pace over there? Because I don't want to use too much.
I was just shielding, but people like there were a bunch of damage done. I was using philosophy for the dot. I'm not sure how much things hurt. I was basically just shielding careful and then having philosophy for it.
We took a lot of unintended damage there. Like the damage.
Because I assume the phase is gonna hurt, so I'm trying not to like use.
Ad phase is around, like, it starts at like 3:30ish. So we can use that as like a rough timeline.
I can use whatever at the beginning, but like during that mechanic, I'm assuming it won't be back up for ads.
You can use 90 seconds, because the front half of ads doesn't hurt. It's the back half when the feather rays are out and the squirrels really come online. And when Bastion's taking 2 yams, that's when it really hurts the most.
That's mostly single targets. It's all like single target damage until like the fates come out, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, the squirrels cast rage bites and the boss cast rage bites during it too, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to just fool, or do we want to see what the resources?
I think T is looking at something.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we just got glitches before we died. The stats look fine. So
Yeah, no, there was the
on it.
DPS stuff that was kind of close. I think some people got hit.
Yeah, it was me too. But I don't have anything that I want to use up there. But I can put up a regen so we can heal that up. Just know that.
Okay.
I also did like go opposite the party on the dodge, so anything I'm not sure if anything I did actually hit anybody.
Should be fine.
As long as you didn't go to the wall, it should have hit.
I literally went dodge to the wall because I forgot there was a stack. I was like, oh, I can just come out here and just do my own thing.
We didn't take that much damage since we were ultimately.
Oh yeah, the detonation clip.
It took
What?
Okay, then I think I could probably use Hollis like right for it anyway. There's a red stack here. And it should be back up.
シュナーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
I'm a black.
Oh, main character.
We got 2. We got 2.
What is it?
Parties.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm not
Without.
Ooh.
I have ice.
Kind of safe stuff for the fucking dot and the autos. Everett sounds good.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さてさて砂漠といえばチクチクです。
Yep.
Everett sounds good.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
Oh, that
There's
one
not.
hurt me.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Stay. Use information. Too far. Alright.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上
I think he just wiped his back to his chain.
Yeah. So
You
whoever
want
doesn't
that,
have defamation
I
is
picked
feeling
the
in
worst
that
place
phase.
instead.
Yeah. Cause like she does like 50k autos there on top of the dot. And it sounds really
The defamation has a timer on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's right after cactus explodes.
You have a debuff.
So I
Always
should
gonna
have
be
gone
the
to like
tank
the
and
one corner.
DPS. You go to 4, usually you can DPS south, but like anywhere.
For the first set, I guess it doesn't matter as long as no one's there, right?
Yeah.
Clear corner.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can just push out,
yeah.
pick a corner.
This is DPS south of the tank north, right? Because there's only 2.
Yep. Bastion, if you want, I can hold aggro and then I'll just shirk you if I have like a defamation at the very end.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Yep.
Because you got the healing.
Yeah.
I'll
Like
just
equilibrium
toss some
comes back
Blackest
there.
Knights at you.
Yeah. Alright, we
Okay,
go.
perfect.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
シュガーマイロットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？ さーて書きますよ。
Index 1. Oh, that's so cheapy. Partners. Let's turn. It's so weird that this isn't rate wide.
This blind debuff that I have is
Oh, I'm the stack!
Yeah.
No, I'm a stack. Oh.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
I got it. Defamation's out.
Ryan corner. Yeah. Probably more so.
I didn't spend too many things spot healing and I didn't have Parasol for it either.
I can deploy tech, but where would the best part for it be? Like right before the stack or like early, so that I can maybe throw some of that dot.
I think you probably just use Tenheimer there, and it might be. Because if it's the first half of
I mean,
it doesn't
my
hurt, it's
shape
probably
comes
just
back
go.
up there. I can rip it there and then have it again for edge.
Can you use? Because you can't use 2 minutes there for like the stack to spread stack, right?
Yeah. Do we need more mid there? Like, is it that or
I can
the
throw- I can throw shakes.
animations?
Shakes
I
and
was missing a 10% just because I used too many stacks of spot healing, but I'll have that.
Yeah, we just need mid before we hit and then connect it after. Because Amane got chunked for half. So we just need something there or really good healing. So I could macro it if you want me to.
It is multi-hits. Macro could be useful. I'm not sure if there's anywhere. We can do it for now if there's somewhere later on, because right now I'm just not, like, I'm still figuring out
The
where
only
things.
issue with macro is that it heals the end, not in between. You got killed because nobody healed in between. I essentialed myself, but I didn't have another one to use.
So
Yeah, I started casting something. I started doing it, but I just didn't go out in time.
I have a question. So when I get burning up, right, this debuff, this is my deformation as a DPS.
is it the one with the angry guy?
Yes, I took 600k.
I think that's right.
That's what I took.
Stack.
Well, I'm wondering if we do the mechanic correctly.
Because I didn't see the stack go off. So
It is not a guy burning up. It is not.
Okay,
a
that
guy
is the
burning up.
stack then.
Okay, that is.
I had one.
yeah, the yellow one's a stack.
Yellow
You're right,
flag
okay.
and orange flag.
I thought somebody said stack was not a debuff, but I saw a debuff for me and I was like, oh, I'm the formation. But okay, I was a stack though. That makes sense. Yeah, it was a stack. I just saw the one. Never mind.
I think you can, if I just save a 10%, I use the laser in between the stack and then the spread stack, then it'll probably be fine.
Check your food if you need to.
So I feel like we want to save it for ads, so
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら
save it for now.
さあスナーライオットのアトリエへようこそ
何色が好き
Oh my god.
Don't be ridiculous.
A lot of one's cringe, but eventually I just got used to it.
This one is way more manageable.
Enter has 2 minutes.
Oh, notice in it?
書きますよ
Yeah.
In the 1-4. 2 to 4. 2 to 4.
But, yeah, I'm still.
Light party.
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた
This is
Red?
yeah.
Yeah.
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
Going with
Are tanks getting hit by that? Because
I'm taking the sticky. Not sticky. I'm taking the color crash damage at least.
Righty.
oh, you just instantly died even though you had shield on you. So
Yeah, we also had
You might
two
have
dogs,
gotten.
so-
Might have
we were
been
missing.
We're missing one person.
Careful falls off if I do it there. Okay. I can do that early, so we lost the 10%, but 10% isn't.
I have no idea what to battle on this side, to be honest.
Just auto first GCD and it would be backup for whatever you feel like.
Auto
honestly.
stickiness.
Yeah,
Okay, I can do it.
it's a good one. It's 2 instances, so. Alright, pulling.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？さーて書きますよ。
1 to 2, 4 to 2.
Doesn't have to be perfect.
Getting wrong anyway, or so. Be careful, you're. Oh, because then you're kind of close.
Yeah, that's right.
I just use like the line on
Stack.
アトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
It just drops the lens.
砂漠といえばチクチクです。
Starting east. Going north.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
Left. Getting there. Oh, I just got
Dead, yeah. That mission still go? Everybody else back.
Stack, stack.
I had like on the definition.
Nice, get those off. Yep. Also broke at like 20 seconds there. And then,
Yeah.
I'm so focused on dodging, I didn't even look at his HP. I was,
My blood rating was about to come back up.
same deal on the defamation. I'll look up later so that we can both get the.
I mean, I should be fine. I just need to remember to look. 'Cause I
If you
have.
had Haima there would come. Wait, no, Haima's a 2-minute.
I thought Haima's just shields, but yeah, Haima and Sateri I can use.
No, but Haima's
use
the
both.
super right?
Yeah, I can use both. So I should be able to do a lot more to keep him alive. I was just
I'll toss my ablations
focus
on
on
yours
dodging.
though.
I also give out everything, all of the tank, or the single mitigation during the tank clusters, so I don't have anything there.
I should be able to do stuff for at least the early part, and I'll probably just do like Haima first and Sateri after Sateri is shorter.
I'll
And that should
give a
help a
reason.
lot.
I'll give a reason.
Pulling.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
I'm just like staring at the cat.
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこ
Or
そ。
rather, if you get more during like color riot like before, I can have stuff. Oh, it'll give me another like.
何色が好き？
I can
I mean, all my range back. It's like it's after the layer chat is when it's later.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ
さて砂漠といえば
サボテンが針を飛ばしているこれは危ない挑戦者ださあ立ち上がれるか
Get away from me, get the fuck away. Okay. Look at your funny.
What happened?
We were missing both things.
Oh, okay.
優雅な出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
I didn't actually have time to up yet, so I used it on, gave it to you on the first one, so I just won't give it to you on the first color
Yeah,
ride.
don't worry about giving them stuff. I have a lot of stuff and essential. Like, I don't use any of it, so.
I mean, like, Hyman doesn't do anything for the first cluster, I just thought it would be free, but it wasn't up.
さあシュガーマイドットのアトリエへようこそ
And that's 4. 2 to 4. Good.
I like that.
レースが降ってきました私の後にいらっしゃい
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ
さて砂漠といえばチクチクです
What? We're just gonna stay out here actually.
サボテンが針を飛ばしているこれ
Go
は
in the middle. Ward.
They center with me.
First time. Look at your funny corner.
優雅な出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
Follow your balls.
Oh, don't go in.
I made a mistake.
Oh fuck. Everyone middle? DPS in. Support there. Support in the can. DPS with the same thing spread.
Can't spread.
I don't know damage.
Is that the time mechanic at the same time or?
It's after.
So we'll probably, just because I can't step into the quick sand fast enough, probably just gonna take the taking stone. But yeah, after the corners, we want to try and get mid ASAP, just that way, like, if you have a regular bomb, you're gonna be in quicksand, like, spread out. And then if you're wing bomb,
yeah.
For the spreads during the bombs, are we doing our MMR?
yeah, we should be able to max melee.
Okay. Same deal, group 1 west, group 2 east.
Yep.
Yeah, true north, yep. Well, true north, right?
Yep.
Like, I think it might be able to see it.
さあシュガーマイオットのアトリエへようこそ
何色が好き？さて書きますよ。
Oh, four. Beautiful. We...
挑戦者が倒れた
How we not die to people fucking Diablos? Nice.
No, we didn't even... Was that very careful?
I wait for the animation, then I got those. I respect the shit out of this.
That wasn't there. We didn't out here.
挑戦者復活
Okay. I thought we were there because people got close. I will.
降ってきました。私の後に
Are we wiping?
Well, we might as well try it.
That's nice.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ
さてさて砂漠といえばチクチクです。
A little fucked up and out. Into the middle.
サボテンが針を飛ばしているこれは危ない
Out.
Red.
That was just damage.
I think that I will earlier on the turn, I can get it on this one as well.
ユーサが出現飛び込まれたらひとたまりもない
Very fun.
Well, supports are in the sand. Max release for... Flashing on me. Everyone on the boat. Flashing in. This is about the butt. Oh,
Dead.
It was
立ち
flat
上がったぞ
out.
だが油断はできない
Just because I'm going to be down here anyway. So it lines you up to the
つまらないです。
What the
The
fuck?
cat is like a little laser. It's much better.
Yeah, no dash in, red wild.
I can't.
挑戦者ダウンさあ
Alright, let's be healthy there.
Yeah, for the beginning, you probably want to be on the middle ring so you can hit the cat wherever it goes.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Should like just look at the enemy list, literally just spam click on the
Yeah, I
stupid
literally
cat.
just clicked on it. I do not care. I'm just clicking on it and I'm fine. There's no way I'm tracking that thing otherwise.
As a caster, it's more annoying because I actually need to do it. Make sure I look at it.
Do you have anything for that? The spread stack.
I reprisal that.
I use my Dark Missionary. For...
Yeah, I see missionary and I put Zoe shield. I just died to
I think I
it
should
the
be
first
faint.
one also.
I think I should be fainting that too. I've been fainting the AoE after, but I think I faint that and then Akira faints the AoE after.
Can you not cover both? Like if you do it like when the first like, the spread part comes out, does it last?
I can try.
Yes.
I think it's up there.
Okay, yeah, okay.
It should be up there. I only the first thing I faint is the first AoE. Like, that's it. So it should be up. Also, I forgot that food queues faster, and I spammed my button that I have it on my hotbar, and it used like 3 pieces.
Holy.
It's I have 536 pieces.
I think information is so troll because nothing I do reaches the party. I can like barely hit the button.
Dish DC.
He's BRB.
Yeah, DMT is weird. Everything about this
Maybe a
was-
combination.
This wasn't designed to be a troll.
And we also have
It was on
Twister's
the
Vigor.
Whistler's. Oh god, Akira's already dead. Unfortunate.
Sisters, my favorite mechanic.
Name's already green. Like green.
If anything, I ran too early for twisters now, because you know, DSR twisters are slow as fuck, and Nuka twisters are fast as hell.
Well, these are Sephiroth Twisters where you get to get an animation with cast bar.
I'll have to show this
Now it's decent.
Cut off, apparently.
Someone predicted the future there. That's crazy.
I'm gonna use the rest of it to do it back.
My power that went off.
I feel 1% more guilty.
How far are you previous in?
You were right in the prediction. I was going to be a wall of P2.
Technically a wall boss. It's more like a ring boss.
Yeah. I mean, it's a way to do a wall world. That's pretty cool.
A bit weird. I don't know how they divvy up the rings. Or if it's like the party just stacks in one.
I still know it's a wild card or something.
I have literally just seen the first mechanic of the boss. So I don't know what happens after.
I want to get the 9 seconds speed unlock. I have to pop it.
Get the shield later. I think part of why I died also was because I shielded early, but there's a dot ticking, so I didn't actually have a shield for when I got hit by the first half of it.
Yeah.
And then that night, I used the last stack because the shell was low. The single targeted him, and then I didn't have anything for myself. And it's just unlucky that I got it.
Honestly, how did that deal with the single target? Unless it's during raid buffs, because I have to.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that was it was like the end of Div, but it was mostly like sticky mouse, like the Casper was like halfway over and the shell was like half off, so I just did something on that. But I didn't realize I wouldn't have anything for myself after.
Yeah, the only issue with my neutrals, I'm pressing it on our the first main boss, and it's really tight going into the next sticky mouse. That's a difficult situation. I could just macro it if we barely survive. Then I can just press macro. So that's
Are you using macro anywhere in the beginning of the fight right now?
No, that's why I'm thinking of swapping out neutral and macro. If we can live on your mid alone and everybody else, then it's fine. Because I have a neutral shield, I have burst and some shield.
I think I'm using maybe too much on the first
We take a lot of damage on the first one, so we need to keep some there. But I think having neutral on the second would be better. I'm just probably losing a usage if I hold it for too long. So.
I was putting on Zoe shielding for the actual stack, but it wasn't enough to live when I got hit by the spread first also. I did enough where I died with the Zoe shield. But I think if I careful earlier, because I think it wasn't up yet. I think it was for something else. I don't know where I pressed it actually, but I didn't have it on the hit, so it was somewhere.
So painful, because if I swap out neutral there, I don't get it. I lose a usage, because there's really nothing else I want to use it for. Unless I want to use it on ads. So we're having issues with that. I think we just need to split team mid a little bit better. I don't know where everybody else's mid is.
My idol is gonna be on the spread into performance side thing.
So that'll be an extra mix. I wasn't on it last time.
No, because I need to use it early on the first one to get it for the second one. Otherwise, it's not.
On that hit, we just had Zoe shield and then Faint reprisal and missionary. I think that was it.
Yeah. I'm using missionary for the second sticky moose and the first right wide.
Dude, with my power shut off, I almost cried.
Bruh, I feel
Isn't that what happened to Akira too?
that literally happened to me in an event.
South Americans, actually.
That was a pull also where we were recovering, so I also used more on the first, I think, than normal. I basically, like, because we had like 3 people dead for it, I basically just pressed everything. It might be a little bit better on the second one if we're not like half dead to the first one.
Sure.
I'm ready, by the way.
Agma's probably still away
I'm
right
here,
now.
sorry.
Okay.
I was chugging deep of the energy.
I'm ready, by the way.
And bullet.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
さあシュガーダイオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？
To 3 or 1, excuse me, 3 to 1.
You guys not flip?
Yeah, I
Oh, Tara was on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Do you need a tank and H to survive? Or...
No.
It just needs to be 4 stack.
Gotcha.
I'm just holding whatever.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのか
I
しら
just need to fire 3 cast. My apologies.
さあスナーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き
Partners.
Yep.
What's the shot?
Alright, I won't do that again.
I can flash him on A, but I don't think...
It just
This is,
I think it's restart.
Oh, no
yeah, it
bastion.
does restart.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I also want to like not use everything to try to survive that stack. So we're
Well,
seeing
yeah.
where it goes later.
Yeah.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら
さあスナーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
Oh, we don't want him to get the counter.
Aim at 3. 1 to 3. Ooh, I'll flash you, man. Sorry, Dustin.
Yeah.
Southwest.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは
Sorry, south. North.
オーマイガー。挑戦者が倒れた。
All your doji.
Yeah.
I do not have a prize over here. I don't know how to back here that.
I don't know that all either.
Oh, I painted that.
You grab last time.
Watch your funny corner.
ユータが出現。飲み込 込まれたらひとたまりもない。
Wall game. Wait, did you get cactus or?
Talk about it later.
Oh, it can be. Sports are looking into the stand. I'm in.
Alright.
That's love.
Keep doing that for now to see what's up for ads. I think it won't have that much for ads. Here, here.
We don't have great blankets.
Oh, shaking. That's what I'm like finding out right now. That's shaking. It honestly might just be like either GCD the hell out of Desert, which I just think is feasible, and then GCD the hell out of
I mean, for now, I don't know how much damage that does and what comes back up yet, so we'll see. Probably won't have as much for that right now, though.
Yeah, sure.
So we can take stuff away once we're more comfy with that.
Yep. 1. 3 to 1.
I think that time I was actually overmitted.
Oh, we got pummeled by...
Yeah,
I guess the ports were too close.
Or, no, you flipped. That wouldn't kill you.
Because we can't go completely to the corner. I just need to move a little bit fast.
Like parties? 4. 2 to 4. Like parties.
that's you. That's okay.
Because I have a back there. Oh.
3-5 and kill you.
Thank you, Armin.
許さない飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
Man, I love hitting the boss. Oh wait, I walked into the quicksand.
Support game, DPS.
Home. That's just action. Can't do it.
I'll take rest of that.
We're trying or no? I don't think we can too bad.
You just want to practice most
Let me find faster ways to like pick him up. Fucking Hellcat.
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ
Kitty.
挑戦者復活
The burst is up.
返せるか
For range to be here.
Yep. Range, make sure you hit matches.
Oh shit, I thought that was mine.
Melee's coming middle.
I mean, according to the plan, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the bull was fucking.
Yeah.
What is the Jabberwock?
It is the red guy.
さあ立ち上がれるか
Oh, okay.
The centaur thing running through.
Yeah,
It
I
spawns.
Out of the way. It always spawns.
was like, I need to run away from him. Where the fuck is it?
Sorry. Yeah, it always spawns first. But pretty much you'll get a marker.
Okay.
And you'll get
Yeah, I
stuck.
saw the marker. Okay, he's always west at the start.
Yeah, so heroes
And
can
then-
be
Okay, that
positioned near
helps.
3, sorta, and then just walk
Yeah,
away
yeah, that
with
helps.
it.
Yeah. Thankfully, ad space itself is super scripted, except for the fucking cat jumping around.
I'll not walk into the thing to try to see if I can hit the boss.
What is the cat? Why do we want to kill the cat first, by the way?
It does two. It's just like the kill order, right? Jabberwock's priority, and then as cat's jumping around, it'll enrage before the squirrels.
Okay, I see.
Within the spawn set, I should say. Like yams.
And when are we killing your swirls?
Ideally.
Or do you drag them for them?
Like, that's kind of why, like, I kind of want to pull squirrels to the west one. That way, I'm already in position for Jabberwocky. But the problem is, I don't know if your ram is still up. The ram is still
My
up.
ram will be at north. I'll kill my ram before anything. Melees are on it. I kill the ram, then I go on Ray, then I go into the other ram.
Okay, then yeah.
Other
Then
What
I'll
does the
keep an
ram
eye on
do?
yours.
They just do heavy damage to the optic.
Okay.
They just need to be tanked. Then yeah, I'll keep an eye on the Yan, and then as soon as he is like getting low-ish, no, I'll keep dragging it to B for now.
Okay.
But then like as soon as like that beta Manta Ray goes down, range work on like the cat if it's still jumping around. I think.
Yeah.
But the cat's already dead, yeah. So like on my way over, we pretty much not first the cat squirrels, but like we want to be beating the fuck out of them, which is why I keep them close to the Jabberwock. That way, during the 2-minute, any cleave buttons on the Jabberwock hit the squirrels. And so I'm on like solely AoE duty. Adding smiles. I want 8 on 4. Cause none of my cleave fucking works on them. Fucking.
Usually, the squirrels need to die passively between.
Yeah. They all enrage at the same time, like, regardless of spawn.
Yeah.
I'll do AoEs.
Yeah, you beat the fuck out of them during the Jabber Walk. So I guess, because if you look at the third spawn set, we kill the squirrels before we kill the second cat spawn. Because they're still left over from the first set, you know?
Right.
So like first spawn, like I'm dealing first spawn, second spawn, the squirrels are low prio. And then third spawn is when the squirrels get prioed over the cat because they're from the previous spawn set. And then fourth spawn is the last spawn set, so then you see the order Manta, cat, Manta, squirrels, the Jabber walking above all those.
Good.
Yeah.
Pulling.
Alright.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら
Fire 3 is such an inspirational countdown.
Oh yeah.
そのアトリエへようこそ
Literally, I see it out of the corner of my eye. Yeah. What's on the phone?
何色が好き
If I put it so fast out, who needs to make it relevant?
さーて書きますよ
Fuck yeah.
I noticed some jealousy from the samurai player.
Pardon? Introduction. 3. 1 to 3. Partners. To the side, bastard. Beta out. And then northwest. Back to mid. No, it's all the same. Then I fully do it. Where's the word? Only 1 DB. That's that. I've just kind of been throwing mine on.
Wait. Here you go.
Middle.
Frog, doesn't want to kill his
Line up. Your lineup.
Yep, okay. Supports are in. Supports are in the sand. And then I'll focus.
Wait, what? That's my bad, I guess.
True. We listed it. Okay. You're saving your kick for ads, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get tech.
Yeah, my shake will be back up there.
Okay.
I'm popping it at the start because in 2 minutes
Just,
are
make sure the bomb shouldn't hit too hard. Or
It's just the spreads don't hit super hard. It's just like the rate wide after.
Oh, wait.
Right, pull it.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ
We knew. Figuring it out.
身内が降ってきました。私の後にいらっしゃい。
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さてさて砂漠といえばチクチクです。
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
何か物足りません。そうだ。
ユーサが出現。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
Go now.
こんなのはどんなする。
Scan relative. Oh, supports out UPSN. I don't know why. It's all very good.
Attack master.
I'm in. Bastion's out.
当選者復活。巻き返せるか。
And done. Good luck, gamer.
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Wait.
Right.
You tap.
Yeah.
I'll be next.
Oh, fuck. Yo, that shit is like...
Yeah, actually, it's not here.
Alright, you're all pressing the right button now. That's been rage for them.
That's crazy. I felt like we were killing that pretty fast, like we still missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
I was not hitting that. I was just hitting the cast. Did I do that wrong?
Oh, when the
Yeah,
Jabberwock
we need
spawns,
you-
they hit it.
Yeah, when the Jabberwock spawns, everyone needs to kill it.
Okay.
Yep.
Everyone's
Please call that one then. Please call it out.
Yeah. So like,
For
range
instance,
style,
or
I guess I think we should go over ads. Because like, even if it's like the rate plan, I think like just so we can break down like role focus games. I think will help.
Also, we might want to take a break now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You want?
Quick
it's a good
20,
point.
30
I think we can
minute.
go over stuff and then like take a minute after
Yeah.
or something.
Okay.
Or would we rather break and then come back and review, so that way like we go in fresh?
Yeah, I think so.
I like that better
Right.
because
I wanna eat
I
it.
have time to process what I've already processed, and then I can
Yeah,
process
yeah.
more before we go in.
How much do people want?
20 minutes.
I'm
I'm
not
good with
whatever.
20.
Okay. Yeah, guys,
Uh,
dinner time.
30 ideal for me.
30. We
But-
can do 30.
Yeah, we can just treat this
30
as
would be
dinner time.
appreciated.
And just...
Yep.
Okay,
Come back.
dinner
Come back
time.
at 20.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good.
Long break.
See you then.
I'll definitely for a bit, but I like to jump this winner. Dorothy, are you still here? I'll find a way to make this poke shit work. And I guess technically, you can
guess it's
just
like-
stay there, and then as
yeah,
soon as
you
you kill the
damage.
Jabberwock, then you would run away.
Hey,
Yeah, I think
these guys literally don't touch the ramps until the very end.
Because Rams don't do anything.
They
just
don't
run.
rage. They just fucking
No,
dick on
I'm
damage
just
wise.
I'm just saying that because I just heard the DPS say that they need to like target the ramp. I don't think you have to.
No, but I mean on the
No, the
open,
first ram we kill.
first ram you just murder.
Yeah,
But the
they're,
second and third rams, you're not on them until the very end.
they're just
Okay.
tanky.
Rams are like, yeah, they just do tank autos.
They
And you're on the first ram because, well, one, we don't want to tank 3
There's
rams,
nothing
and
else.
2, there's nothing, yeah. You can't hit the cat, and you shouldn't
Right,
be
the
hitting the
first
squirrels.
one you do kill. Okay, yeah, I see
Yeah.
that now.
Second and third die pretty much together, but it's like after everything else. Like it's not even listed as a focus order until final spawn. It's literally East Manta,
So-
Cat, West Manta, Squirrels, Rams.
I guess the
Oh, also
goal,
you get a damage buff for killing all of them.
something that we should look for,
Yeah.
a good
Or is
metric
it-
is to kill the cat, the first cat and the ram before the manta ray spawn.
Yeah, that's what the idea is. Cause it looks like the healers are actually just AoEing Squirrels. They actually put that in slide 6, slide 7.
Okay.
I was
Yeah, that would
the-
make sense.
And then you kill the rays, and then you kill the first squirrels before
Yeah.
Yeah,
before
around
the
the same
second
squirrels are
cat.
already-
Jabberwock.
Before the second cat, you have to kill them.
So you kill first Jabberwock and squirrels.
My concern is I just don't know whether I want to hold my not upheaval. My what the fuck is it called? My orogeny until I have 4 squirrels, or just use them on the first 2.
I'd say just send it. I
think
mean, the
it's
game
not
from
very
Orgy
difficult,
isn't. It's just 150, isn't it? You probably
it's
get
150.
another use out of it in the phase. So
Yeah, fair.
Once we kill the first Jabberwock, we need to clean up the squirrels before killing the cat. That's the second
Yes.
thing.
Because the cat is still jumping around, and the squirrels are from the old set.
Yeah.
It is actually the squirrels not enraging, just because what's her name? Sugar Ripe casts
or thing.
she pretty much she casts the enrage.
And then you have to
then-
kill that cat before the manta rays. Yeah, there's a few like soft DPS checks here. Looks
Yeah,
fun,
it's
though.
just DPS. Yeah.
And
And
that's why PF is old.
I
Yeah,
think we just
I
have
don't think it's
also-
gonna be that bad, honestly. I think we'll be fine.
I think the main thing, I don't think we want to like use Sugar Riot as like the cleave target. I think we just
No.
target another squirrel.
Yeah,
and
we
just
target a
fucking-
squirrel.
Definitely kill the ads. Sugar Rise the last
Yeah.
priority there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I think Kindred's group like skipped a whole ass mechanic and whatever soft and rage comes after.
Yeah, they were chilling on the actual.
I mean,
like,
this-
DPS deck.
With gear, this fight will be a lot easier.
I mean, they're even
Exactly,
using a
because-
red mage and a black mage. Like, they don't even have to melee, so.
Yeah, that's true.
You can just get
I
through
think
the
we'll be
space
fine.
quicker.
We just need to.
Well,
It's
capture
just gonna come down
cleave
to
is
person.
better than melee, so I feel like
Oh, also you can pre-position for your bombs. Like if you stand on the midline where you're supposed to go, then you can just go
Yeah.
north. Because it'll always be north and south.
Yeah. I don't think I've
Yeah.
seen quicksands east west.
Yeah, it's just north and south.
Yeah, and we're
Just do your
doing
one up
that.
there.
We're doing that true north, right?
True north.
Wait.
Yeah,
I
True
thought,
True
I
north.
thought we were facing the.
I thought we were facing the sand.
Okay.
I mean, if we do
That's
true
why I
north,
asked.
then we can just pre-position for our lineups. But
Range
I'd rather
better.
not have like the range swap spots.
You know what? Fair enough. No. Actually, yeah, I agree with this because the majority of the group is going to be on one anyway, and so everyone can plan out their movement from one to like if you're unfortunately range 2, right? Just go far.
Yeah, range 2 will be on like B.
They'll be like
farther
far
than B,
east
outside
and
B.
or yeah.
So,
Yeah, kill me.
so what we decided to do for that?
True north.
We're doing
Oh, no.
true north, so we can do our lineup right now, just so that we know.
Just kind of like eyeball it. Well, it'll be pretty much like pseudo boxers. Just like
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, right? Because it's
yeah,
role
no,
based.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like me and
Sure, you
Dash
know where you're
go-
going.
yeah, just you're in the sand, so you just go back and forth in the sand. So like me and Dash will be like here, and then healers will be just on the outside.
Yeah, and you don't have to swap your spots. You can just
Yeah, you're just
sit
always
there,
left.
wait for the quick scan and spawn, wait for your debuff to get,
Yeah.
and alright.
Question: can we do the quicksand map, the other one, practice relative? Because you lose one healer's DPS if you don't do it that way.
We can do that.
The healer that's opposite can't hit the boss.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay.
Then group 1 healer looking at the cactus will always go
Yeah,
south
it'll-
at the party. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
let's do
looking at
that.
the cactus, which way are you going?
The party is going south.
Right.
I'm confused on how do you?
I can call it.
Oh, you have to put the party in
I
between the two healers.
Yeah, party will be opposite the cactus, and then I guess he is going.
So like if the
left,
cactus is 2, party is at 4, cactus is 2, party is 4.
Yeah, T will be on 1 and Amane will be on 3.
Yeah, so we would go, I go counter, you go, or sorry, clockwise, and then you go counter, like in the
Then I'll just do like 1 cactus call out. And then everyone will just kind of slide along.
Does everybody
All the
understand that?
party is.
Wait, no,
I follow the
I
tank.
just follow the tank.
I follow the thing.
Yeah, just follow the tank.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That's what I do.
I'm like I follow the tank except I go left.
Yeah. It's like, wait, does everybody understand that? You mean both the healers?
I just follow the
hate us. Why do they hate us so much?
Alright, I'm bowling. I am
Yeah,
bowling.
that's it, that's it.
I am the black man. I am bowling.
Not again.
ラーラヨットのアトリエへようこそ
That's so
Happened to me.
Practice until we all die.
Yep. Yep. Go to 1. 3 to 1.
Black Mage auto attack's going crazy right now though.
It's in the wall of not dying. I like it.
Scanning, red stack.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Let him die.
This is bad, though. You reverse through. I guess.
Oh, shit.
Anti-red. Yeah, I'll implement it.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ
Data out. No.
サボテンが針を飛ばしているこれは危ない挑戦者ださあ立ち上がれるか
I am dodge relative to Deppy supposedly.
Yeah, this is smooth though. Oh, I didn't have to dance. Okay.
We'll wait for him to come back.
Yeah.
Look at power again.
Yo, okay. First it was me. It was my power, not during raid races, but my power was down for 7 hours one day. Never happened in the 7 years I've lived here. Then T gets a fucking power outage notice for like never happened ever. Now fucking Shell is having power flickers. Never happened ever. What is happening? This is wild.
There is no, there is always the first time.
Fucking Smitty's pose. There's already 3 different raid plans for the first fight.
Yeah, I was talking about that.
That's so cringe.
That's I told him that's why we saved the copy, so we're not like always lost every time we open it.
I'm a fan of the raid plan that they posted. The Costa Friends one.
No, but there's
Thanks for
3
the
of them
chill.
now. There's different
Oh, well.
ones. So yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, I thought we were doing raid plan 1, 2, 3, not raid plan 4.
He said, "Who needs Hector when you already have 3 raid plans?"
Dude, this is fucking EX4 all over again. My god.
People is just whichever one comes out first, just fucking do it.
Oh
Oh
man.
god.
They're doing
shit.
north-south for
It's-
the flamethrower mechanic instead of east-west like we're doing.
Man.
I'm selected now.
But why?
Oh no.
Why change for the sake of change? Doesn't matter. There's no positional for that. It doesn't matter.
If you rotate it 90 degrees, exact same thing.
Listen, man, I'm fine with the raid plan M6 has changed. This is literally everything I wrote. I'm not really complaining.
Yeah.
Apparently, Spinny says he has 5 different raid plans now. He just updated it a few seconds ago. It was 5. That's so funny. That's terrible.
The problem is the fight is easy, so everyone's making a raid plan.
Kind of sure, I guess. Did you look at your log, Akira, from the first one?
Oh god, there's logs. Oh Jesus.
Oh, I don't want to see it.
I don't
Well,
care.
during
God.
break, I was like, oh, I wonder what this looks like.
30 years
Oh, what
old.
the fuck? I got 100? Question mark?
You have to go to the rankings tab.
No, I'm gonna
You have to go to the rankings tab.
Everyone's gonna get 100.
No,
go
they
0.
didn't. No, they didn't. You go to the rankings tab. I think Ren got like an 86. Akira got a 97.
I got the
Oh,
fatty
100%
I love
outcome.
warriors.
Thoroughly grading. Bro.
Yeah, I don't know why Epic Log splits it like that, where it's like it shows like 100's asterisk, but you go to the rankings tab and it shows the correct one. I don't know how that works. I know how it works. I don't know why they do it that way.
This is hilarious. 100% of all machinists, 2 parses.
You're probably the only machine that has Jesus Christ. Ren, you're welcome. We did this for you.
And
Thank
We
you.
get a
I
100,
appreciate it.
it's all me, by the way. 7 speed.
Yeah, you've been. Oh, like, I'm
Wait, what?
I'm in parts? Huh?
You know what? I've been doing this all night. Why haven't I been veggie today?
It's Picto first, then Summoner after. And since we don't have those 2, it's you Maxi.
oh yeah,
It
that,
isn't even on the list. It's only in the opener.
I'm assuming during ad phase you start to shell though for AoE,
I will
right?
be, yeah, I will be
Okay.
putting the show.
I was like, we don't have a dancer for that shit.
I gotta say, I watched some Black Mage Pop. I don't think I do that much cleaving, to be honest.
More than machinist,
I mean,
right?
that's not really that hard.
Unfortunately,
That's not the point we're making.
unfortunately, there's not enough match for a gain on 6.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't happen again. I don't know what the fuck's going on in my city. I'm sorry. I literally cannot do anything about it.
dude, they're pranking you.
Rob, check your food. Oops, I'm right.
Pulling before I lose power again.
His power is the countdown.
Oh my god.
スナーライオットのアトリエへようこそ
Aim at 3, 1 to 3. Red Sack. It's so weird to call. K equilibrium.
ランドスケープ、アトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さて砂漠といえばチクチクでしゅ。
We're just gonna actually hang out here a bit.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
Middle.
挑戦者だ。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Oh shit.
Alright.
挑戦者復活。
Everything's Naruto.
No. Definitely not.
Everything is not Daijobu.
Like I saw us go to the same corner. It's like, oh.
I'm always just gonna be prio and North.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
Oh god.
さあシュガーライロットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？
3 to 1. Oh, just like that.
Yeah.
Pulling.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
シュガーライロットのアトリエへようこそ。
さあ、書きますよ。
Going to 4, 2 to 4. now. I'm gonna hang out here.
サボテンが羽を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
Oh, that's up there.
Animation's out.
Start stack. Five melee.
Opposite practice.
Yep. Cactus from party.
飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
Oh, I was just gonna say.
Support's out. Watch out for the buster. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no.
To like figure out if we are moving as a party or we're waiting to take a adjust.
Yeah. I can adjust, I just don't know how much people care. Would they rather just fight it?
I'd rather have boss everybody on the south side.
Is it true south or boss south?
Free south, free south.
Because if the quicksand is south, then the boss will be facing north. Meaning you would adjust back into where the quicksand was.
Wherever the party stands, the tanks should just go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Right?
It's easier to make 2 people move than 6.
Then,
Yeah.
then boss party plant on face. Because that's just how I'm going to be pulling it. Four, 2 to 4.
It works.
Get in.
I'm in. Cactus on 3.
優雅な出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
Support them with the sand. Target sand Charlie. Target Charlie. Let's get ready.
なんと岡田守に書き換えられてしまったぞ
Take one kill.
How did I not hit that? What the fuck?
What the hell? I thought it. Oh my god.
I can shout out there.
Barrel made on it.
Yeah, push him on it.
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた
That was quick.
立ち上がったぞ
The ram has a damage
Ram
up.
is, yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the squirrels like crashed, yeah. I threw my
So how does squirrel and rage give it a damage up? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
squirrel getting close starts it off. I like threw
Yeah.
my primal left, and it hit one, but it didn't hit the other. That's just on me.
So one auto attack did 223,000 damage to me. Is that normal or was it too quick?
That's the enrage. That's the enrage.
Yeah.
No,
It
no,
had
the
damage
yam.
up. The yam had a damage up, so it kills you. It just starts one-shotting people.
No, this was before it had. Okay, so maybe it was too quick this squirrel when you brought it to B.
Also, I cleared the squirrels, but I aggro through them. Then they jump out.
No, I had a Volt up from Feather Ray. I can't take Feather Ray. Okay.
Yeah, you can also.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
have to be careful when
I'll
you're
wait
there.
to Volt and get it.
Okay. Look at my screen, please.
Look at screen.
Right, so there's a few soft DPS and rages, I guess, or soft DPS checks that we need to miss during ads. The first one is we need to kill. So the first one is 2 squirrels, 1 ram, and 1 cat. We need to kill the cat and the ram before the manta ray spawn. So that's the first goal that we have, right? So melees are gonna be on the ram, like this. All the range are gonna be on the cat, and I guess healers also can also AoE. I'm not really sure about that, but sure. So with the manta rays, go ahead.
Which slide? The quick free? Okay, no. Looks weird first. Okay, you're good.
So the cat should explode. By the time manta rays are spawning, the ram should be dying, right? And then as soon as the manta ray is spawning, all the melees. Well, I guess not. In this slide, they don't do all the melees. They just do 1 tank and 1 melee on this manta ray, and the range that has the manta ray, which is gonna be Rin.
Yeah.
And then everybody else is here, so I guess you're cleaving this one down with the squirrel, right? And then next is the fucking jabber or whatever. By the time this guy spawns, we need to be killing the first set of squirrels. So after you're dealing damage to this manta ray, the 2 squirrels that spawn on the very first set, have to be dying. They don't have to be dead necessarily, but they have to be dying. They have to be like 20%. So then you can move those squirrels next to this big guy, and we can finish them off. When this guy spawns, everybody has to hit this guy. But when this guy spawns, the manta rays have to be dead. Right? So that's a second, I guess, DPS check that you have there, because you need to free up the range so they can actually move around and hit the targets that they need to hit. Right? So that's the second DPS check, killing them, those manta rays before these guys spawn, while also killing the first set of squirrels at the same time. And then while you're hitting this guy, the cat is gonna spawn, but we're not gonna hit the cat. Pretty sure until this guy's dead. The big guy. And then before killing the second cat, we need to kill the squirrels. The second set of squirrels, we need to kill them also. This cat is actually gonna be jumping around for a while before we actually kill it. Right? This is more for the range than the melee.
From what I understand, that's last bio. Like, we want to kill everything before we kill the cat. On the second cat spot.
Instead of focusing on the first cat, I should just be A-ring squirrels.
The first cat needs to go. Because first cat.
You first cat.
Yeah, but it said, I think in here it said like healers should be A-ring the squirrels instead.
Oh yeah, healers, yeah.
So after that, we're gonna finish off the second set of squirrels. We're gonna, for this guy, we focus down this guy, right? We finish the squirrels and then we kill the cat. And we need to kill that cat. This is the third check that we need to meet. We need to kill that cat before the second manta ray spawn. Right, so the cat has to be dead.
It's the same cat.
No.
No, it's
There's only two
No,
cats.
it's not. No, it's not three. It's not two cats. It's three cats.
Yeah.
This is the second cat that spawned basically at the same time that the big guy spawned, and you need to pretty much ignore it. You have to kill the big guy, finish up the squirrels, then kill the second cat. And you need to kill the second cat before the second manta rays. Right, which is this. Manta rays, we're gonna pick them out again. You green, you're on the left, I'm on the right.
Yep.
And the next thing is we're gonna be baiting the manta ray shit. We kill the second cat. Squirrels are also spawning at the same time, and Dust is gonna spawn a new cat and a big guy. We need to kill the big guy again. Every time the big guy spawns, you should target the big guy. It's a no-brainer. And then you finish off one manta ray. You focus on down one. I don't know which one in particular. I guess you can call it out. Southeast manta ray. Then you kill the cat. Then the southwest manta ray. Then the squirrels and the rams. The two rams are always on there. So let's focus down. Let's focus on the very first thing I need to do, which is this cat has to explode. This ram has to explode. Right? The range has to be freed up by the time the manta ray spawns. Right? Because like as a range, I have to run all the way to Narnia, and if the ram is like here, I don't know if I can hit it. Right? So ideally, both the ram and the cat.
The way they make it look, I think they specifically put the caster on the side of the manta that needs to die first. So you see how they focus west, they have the caster there, and then if you look at Spark Spawn, you have the caster east, because east is focused second. So caster's west first, then the dies first, and then you move caster east to focus that.
I guess we can change that around. If that's okay when you win.
I don't really care either way.
Yeah, so that means you will be getting the northwest, the northwest one, and then the northeast one, and then the southwest one on the second set. So 2 and 4.
Okay.
We can pretty much follow this raid plan like to the T now.
Yeah.
The Java always spawns west and north though, so wouldn't we want to kill the west one last?
No, the west one's first always.
Yeah, we kill the west one first, just that way we can open up the walking space for Rams to go south. Because the Jabberwock will walk west to east, and so I'm naturally going to be kiting the squirrels down. So if you look at slide 12, slide 13, if we have more puddles than we'd like on the west side, because the mantas are going to die way later, and they're going to fill up that wall completely, there's going to be nowhere for, if you go to the next slide, there's going to be nowhere for OT to take the yams. I guess it's one more slide. You'll see them taking the 4.
Yeah.
Because they would be a third puddle ahead, and then a fourth puddle ahead by slide 15.
For reference, the bull we just did, we had this many bottles on the first entry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to die faster.
It needs to die faster, so
We just need to make sure we're potting.
green is gonna be pot is not gonna be up like that. I mean, I don't. You can
I mean, we should be saving pot
I thought we were
for
saving pot.
well, you can pot on pool and you get it back on ads. You still use it on ads. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's a pot. We don't have pots for the 4 minutes first. And I was actually about to
Wait,
ask.
It won't be up.
It won't be up.
It won't be up.
Right? Yeah. I mean, you don't use it on the 4 minute burst. Yes.
No, what I was gonna suggest is to do that for pros. But also, I was also gonna
We're
suggest
struggling to kill the ads fast enough. We should just be not potting opener and potting here. Make sure we kill the ads faster.
Well, the question is at which point is the intense one? And the intense part, pretty sure is here. This is the intense part when everything goes to shit. And at this point, isn't it like 4:30 already on the fight?
it would be past that. We wouldn't even have a burst unless you want to hold it for that.
I'm talking about pots, not the burst. I'm talking about pots. You
Well,
can use
what I
pots
was
inside of the burst. Right.
But at that point, like, what do people have?
But I feel like if you don't fall behind at the beginning, it'll probably be okay. The problem if you're falling
if you
behind at the
put
beginning, you're
burst,
trying to catch up.
I would
You're not
rather
more
be
time.
flexible with the pot and use it where we need damage, rather than put the pot with the 2 minutes burst window.
That's a bugging moment, I feel.
Yeah.
No.
People want-
That's a put damage where you need damage thing.
The thing is that
Listen, Kindred,
Like, the thing is-
Tertia, 1/8 all potted out. They all drifted 2 minutes for the second spawn. Which is what I was gonna suggest, because my inner release comes up before second spawn, and just the way it times out, I can't get good cleave. Because all
Second spawn, do you mean like the manta rays then?
Yeah, the first mantas.
Okay, we can save 2 minutes for that. I agree
If
with
we
that.
drift like a GCD or two, then we can like properly cleave and use the mantas. I think someone just got kicked out.
Yep.
I didn't
Yep. Alright, reinstance.
How dare you not move your character?
Anyways,
I'll
if
look
we
at
want to
the
use
thing.
pots on the burst window, we can use pots. I don't really have a strong opinion on that, to be honest.
Well, what he's saying, I think that the burst window comes up on the second set, which is probably where you need to catch up anyway.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think he's saying we
Yeah.
delay twos very slightly, so that'll line up with the ad spawning, and then you pot when the ads spawn.
So that works. Okay, everybody understands the priority. Everybody understands what needs to happen. Are we good? Or
So when mantis come up, should I be focusing mine or do I start killing yours now?
I think you
You're
focus,
northeast, right? You focus
yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to get the other one.
Yeah, I think you need to
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
the Jabberwock that spawns first, and then you target your thing.
No, but first
No,
manta ray, there's no
I can-
Jabberwock, so you should
Oh,
skip
no,
the
no.
manta ray. But the cat and the ram should be dead by that time. That's the key part, right?
Let's get there.
Have the greens. So I don't think.
I literally just double checked. We would understand they potted up. Potted up before
No, you fought an ass.
we did.
Right.
You can pop the opener and also pop it.
Like, we could probably do like 4 minute pot.
As soon as that DPS check is really deep DPS check though.
2, 4 to 2. Like parties. Texas 4.
勇者が出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
Support in Japan.
Oh my god. Okay.
Party back on base. I knew it was just a bit.
I was just... I thought it would enter though, and then realized it's still a weird thing.
Ring party on face, because I can't like physically turn it fast enough into the quicksand. I have to like pull it all the way to the wall and then fling it.
Yeah, I didn't have anything for the definition part. I was trying to catch up from there. I can just put something there. The shield gets eaten by the dot, so I took a minute on it. I didn't have careful, so I think I earlier. I'm going to put hollow on that instead of putting it on the raid white leader.
4, 2 to 4. Partner. Support King Sam.
We need to try something individual myself before the defamation goes off. I I can't reach it.
Like, drift like 1 GC.
The blade needs to be hit immediately.
Wait, did it get damaged?
Big guy coming up.
Oh! They started killing people.
I physically can't keep her damage.
Come on in.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I need to like
This is so messy.
I need to like move to the squirrels and do my cleave because like all my stuff that I hit there is all like AoE around me and cleave. So
Yeah, that's what I've been
like,
doing. Like I've been going to the squirrels to play and then coming back.
yeah, I need to do that because I am like on the other side of where the mantis spawns. And I'm still grabbing it from hitting like Phoenix and like weird shit.
Yeah, I think you have to open brain road on the ad and then
Yeah.
the squirrels.
Just wait till moving to 1. Gotta wait for grab it.
I was late to grab it. And it's probably meant
Oh, okay.
more than anything else.
Go.
HP drops so fast, there's no run really to do.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I will ramp up for the first ad because I have it up.
You probably would have dropped
Either that or I can
heavy
use-
stuff. Take
That's
heavy
nice.
stuff later on.
I like take like 5 autos there, and if I don't get a heal there, I die.
Let's
So
see
yeah, at
just
least 1 heal.
I have macro, so what I might do is I might just put it into my opener there. So that way I can pop it when you guys get low, but you're low by the time.
I'm just TB ending off cooldown and throwing evolution for the first ad.
I'm mostly giving stuff to Agma. I can like switch cardio to Bastion if he's taking more there.
Cardio on anything like that?
Take it off. Oh, it's because we timed out the instance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
see
fucking
it, I don't
stupid.
see it.
Okay,
I was
I didn't
like,
realize I
where's
didn't put it
the
back. I didn't put it back
Alright.
on. Okay.
That would help a
But
lot.
either way, Agma wasn't the one that died, so.
Yeah, I thought I just thought home game there.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then I
planning on
just used
saving
one
that's it.
Okay, in that case, we don't add
That's-
start. Should I just put it on Bastion if Agma's
Yeah,
going
I
anyway?
will put
Bastion.
it on.
Yeah, put it on me, please. I think that should
So,
So I'll
be
blood
top
wedding the
off.
first time, and then I still have shit going. I home game, blood wedding, come back, pop that equal, and then throw.
Especially since I'm not gonna be in range of heals all the time. Like sometimes you're gonna have to go to 3 and I'm all the way at 1. So
Yeah.
I hope I don't need macro later, but I'll use it there, because it'll probably help with the tanks a lot. If you guys want to, you can also, at least, I'll compress their invo, and then I can heal it, pop it off. So just let me know when your invo is gonna fall off. I'll do it near opening.
I'm gonna pop it pretty much like around the manta rays, just cause like that's when I'm trying to like burst, and I don't want to think about like my health.
Yeah, I have to wait to press macro, because it is damage. So, if you're willing to wait just a little bit,
That's fine.
I can catch you. Forget about it.
For like the cactus, like the healer AoEs, I guess what we did there is fine. I'm basically just shielding when we go out. That should hopefully cover the dot ticks, and then I'm just
Yeah.
shielding myself.
Yeah, we just take care of ourselves. Because we're the only one that really get hit there.
The party just walks away.
I think if I do careful a little bit early, you'll have it too, because it comes up right now like that we're spread. I don't think it's hitting it either. to do a little bit earlier for the stack in the middle. And that should also help.
Gonna go?
Yeah.
Pick your 15.
So I was doing the box.
There's the cap. It's so fast.
シュガーライトットのアトリエへようこそ
Fine, he dashes here anyway.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ サボテンが針を飛ばしているこれは危ない 挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
So one is
優
back.
派が出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
I saw that.
Oh, pretty.
Support self, DPS in.
No way. Come on, fight.
From like the next sort of
big guy about to spawn. We have to kill the squirrels with the big guy.
Over.
Big guy almost up. This is where we fought.
He had the damage up for some reason. I think he needs to be dragged further north then.
Is this in 2 minutes? No, this is 5 minutes in.
So 2 minutes already
Two minutes already happened.
It happens like on the, it's like
2 minutes when manatees go up.
Okay.
yeah.
Percent. Or banner
Yeah,
is.
I got choked by the auto. Okay, I'm just gonna stand at the
Oh,
wall and
I'll
wait
swing
for
it.
him
I'll
to come to
swing
me.
it through. I'll swing it to Charlie. Cause I will cut like right through. But from the feather ray, I'll make sure to go to Charlie and give you that white burp. I'm gonna like beat Charlie for.
The burst during the second set of ads felt pretty good though. Felt
Yeah,
like
that's
we were
all-
on the feather ray.
Yeah.
Right?
Fully.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら
I see you.
さあシュガーナイオットのアトリエへようこそ。
マニラバーチキ さて書きますよ
So 1 to 4, 2 to 4. Partners.
No. I died before you won.
水が降ってきました私の後にいらっしゃい
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ。
さてさて砂漠といえばチクチクです
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I had the sack, but my body's there.
Oh fuck. Oh. Hey, what's up?
I need my rest.
I got this goldfish. That was really fucking awesome. Cut this in
ただ
one.
飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
What do we do? Two more? Ports are in, BTS are out.
guy coming up. Everybody on the big guy.
One here.
Nice done.
We're at.
More.
One race.
Girl.
This is that guy.
Hit that fucking.
Wait, that was from the squirrel.
No. So there's Ready or Not, which is a raid white, and then Origato from the Squirrels and the Enrage.
Oh, we just died from
We
that.
died to.
We died to damage.
Okay, is that
Okay, I didn't know there was a raid wide there.
Yeah.
Can we add all that? Like, can we add all tag in the bottom?
Yeah.
That's where I was trying to put shade.
When did it
I
die?
didn't know.
Because I held
I really didn't
tactician,
know.
so
Yeah, I literally didn't know there was a raid wide, so I didn't do anything.
yeah. I could prime tactician, but was it like towards the end of killing the big guy?
Yeah, it was when the Jabberwock like was about to touch me.
Like right around Charlie.
Wasn't scared by the way.
It was a bit tight. Everybody should be potting, by the way. Everybody should be potting on us. I don't think we can do the prize without potting. We need to pot.
Yeah.
Need to
Spotting.
I'm voting every time.
We killed the race this
Yeah,
time.
I'm just throwing it in case.
I don't know if
Leg raise
I don't know if
affects
I read
that
too
minion.
far.
What's up?
Do we know if leg raise affects that ad? Or is it just stuns?
I just thought.
Just stuns.
Okay, I'm gonna go on my hotbar then.
Every time I have to jump
I mean,
back.
I guess you can press it and find out.
Send it.
Are you talking about sleep or?
No, leg raise.
The bind,
Like,
fizz
like
raid
with
bind.
heavy.
Oh no, blind doesn't work.
Bind doesn't work because it's gonna unbind it the second it takes damage. But leg raise, 40% heavy? Done? 10 seconds?
I honestly, I thought you called it leg day, and I was like, you know, that's
Leg day.
Well, I realized I need to save my Toxicons in case I get that, because otherwise I can't hit the boss. Like when I was in the corner, I couldn't hit them at the beginning until the Jabberwock was there.
そのアトリエへようこそ
1 to 4. 2 to 4.
Oh,
To Oh, what's the
You don't like it. Never.
何このだるまってそうだ
I forgot that mechanic. Yep.
龍が乗り込まれたらひとたまりもない。
Sports are looking up the sand.
Oh my god.
On the edge.
立ち上がったぞ。だが油断はできない。
無理だけでつまらないでちゅ
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
How can they break what? How can they break off? What the fuck? That chipped away. Must have been the range for super cool.
Oh my god.
They're too far away.
Yeah, that's what I had last time.
I have been done burning still. Don't we have one more? Close, it's through.
挑戦者だ。さあ立ち上がれるか。
Wait, they don't.
Well, at least I learned that leg raise doesn't work.
Next one. Also north, okay. Do I wait for the second one to spawn then?
Yeah, you just take out north and wait for it.
Got it. Yep.
It is.
どんなインスピレーションをくれる
I had the same issue last time where I couldn't get anything. I think I can deal with it a little bit better. I can pop it but yeah, basically like the healer like a sense of the corner can't do anything unless he's standing closer. In that case, like with where our damage is, we're gonna die.
何色が好き
So I'm not sure. There's a and we stand a little bit closer, like, I mean, we can target the jump earlier, so maybe it'll die in time. I think ideally, like, I get it, right? I can AoE from right closer than you. But,
Well, it's not targetable until after we put it on.
yeah, 'cause I know at the last time at the beginning, I was literally just standing there doing nothing.
Going to port.
Like, even the tanks were out of range, like, the last time I had it. I've just been watching before you go and going up. I'm not.
I know.
You know? Just hold her out.
It's not that much easier than actually finding the cat kid that's just going opposite you.
Sorry guys. A little bit.
Oh, someone's kind of deep. You guys are kind of deep. All of them.
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Big guy. Stop.
Oh my god, I stumbled off.
Fun.
Dead to the squirrel.
Shakes out. Five
Both of them need to die.
Wait, that's. Oh, okay, that's good.
That rocks
Now
up.
the cat
Dead.
would have been dead by the time he found it. We are falling behind.
So, yeah, our sleep comes is bad. Is that the issue? We're plotting something first, right?
I might swap in that answer.
I mean, that
Definitely,
was
that definitely
that
would
would
help.
100%
that
help.
would definitely help.
Definitely help.
Yeah, the throw will make it significantly easier.
I'll say it
Especially
would.
with those tech
I'm
moves.
not
It means like
denying it.
the single targeting would be like fucking crack. It'll probably get the agree with them. That's a comfort thing for
There's a stun.
Yeah, I mean, Rin suggested it. I think we should do it.
We
Like,
can try and see if it's
Practicing this time.
different,
But,
how
like,
much difference
I
it
saw
makes.
those patch notes and I knew.
Oh, little touch like you're scared of it. Hello? Oh god.
You give the blood mage.
I
Dude,
think-
no, I give it to Dancer.
Oh, is it dancer over black mage? Really?
Yes.
Because it's
Oh my
first
God.
strong.
It's so
Yeah, it's
depressing.
absolutely
Hilarious.
But they buffed it. Well, I don't know why they buffed it. It's the most insane
so,
thing I've ever
so what are we doing? What are we doing?
I think
Are
you
we
give it a
gonna-
shot at least.
If we're gonna re-instance, we might as well take like the time. Because we're at like a bit over half. I know we just break, but I feel like maybe
Hey,
like,
why are we taking 10?
if we're about to like instance out. Just
I
that
would
way,
say
like,
they-
I don't know what
I would say they-
I mean, we didn't do the whole lockout. We can just go back in.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured
Uh,
out.
The only
appreciate
other
that.
option is that I do weird optimizations on machinists, and that just doesn't sound fun.
It's like you don't have much cleave anyway. 'cause you
I
can't
really don't.
crossbow.
Like, I mean, they
It's just
really
chainsaw,
fucking don't.
basically.
It's funny because he actually, yeah, I don't know why they buffed Dancer Cleave.
I don't understand either. It's the most insane thing
I
I've
don't
ever.
either.
What do you mean? You don't understand? They did it so people could clear the fight.
I see.
But they nerfed.
Right, am
Sa-
I,
they
uh,
nerfed. It's interesting what they did. They nerfed Saber Dance, but they buffed everything else.
They buffed.
I don't understand.
The card is kids.
I don't understand.
Question: out of Monk and Samurai, or sorry, yeah, Monk and Samurai, who's the better burst for
For us.
please?
Samurai.
It'll
Samurai
be
got
Samurai
like,
because he's gonna have dance partner now.
yeah, Sam
Also-
got buffed.
Yeah, the Croats double Logi and Senshin and the odds.
Yeah, Shoha
And-
is insane.
And also, Akira's the one that got the gear, so
Oh,
basically
true.
everything goes on him.
Check your food.
I'm giving it to the E couple goddess.
Oh, and where's that picture of copy box about dance partner? The dancer took dance partner away from me. Should I
They're practically my girlfriend.
She was what a shit post.
I'm pretty sure I said that to you.
Like, honestly, we're not even like the first cat and the first ram are dying pretty slow. Let's be honest.
He's got penny twos until later.
2 to 4.
Really, right there. So I'm a little outside.
I expect like after the buses, you're gonna like wait a bit and start walking with the auto walk shit.
I just forgot you did it.
I normally don't.
It's like just me.
ランドスケープアトリエがサバ
Oh shit, I have dashes. Poggers.
Green one too. And it's bigger. Green one is bigger now.
サボテンが針を飛ばしているこれは危ない
No way.
There's a lot of back and forth.
This is to be a race player.
For real.
Start stacks.
That's enough damage.
What is that? That's fucking
Back is on 3.
ただ出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
Oh, cactus. Oh my god. Yeah.
Wait, why am I getting such a what the fuck? No! Oh my god.
Wait, it's actually funny. You can actually go to the cactus and make it up.
What's out? What?
挑戦者ダウンさあ立ち上がれるか
What's that say?
Rin, green one after the snack.
sure.
If you go to the cactus on accident, you can actually make it if you're ready. You just jump walk out of the quicksand after.
ようこそ
Not the brain. Definitely. If I still had sprint up, I would have made it.
Why don't you just stand in the middle, look at the cactus, and go right?
Because I didn't find the cactus. So I just
The
ran
one that
somewhere.
is being called out on the first.
Yeah, that one.
I see.
Oh, I'm apparently really bad at seeing it.
I'm gonna hang out and go for a bit.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
You were wrong. It's not if it's one of you. It's both.
I'm dead.
Oh, technical
優
too?
雅な出現。飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない。
Force out.
Oh shit. Yeah. I saw the wrong one, my bad.
挑戦者が倒れた。
Just party on face.
Oh, fuck.
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Like, we really need to avoid that, sir. Because now the whole ad stage is dangerous.
Everything's gone.
What?
All this long.
I have a...
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。 挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I turned stance off because I wanted to get it back to him.
Yeah, honestly, if we have that, if we have weaknesses, we should fight. But the first window is when if the manta race is spawning. Is that when we're bursting?
Yeah. Is this when we'll be able to just, we'll have the most natural cleave?
Okay.
We're gonna probably take a couple like pulls for like Ren to figure it out because we want to make sure that tech hits everything, but you have to pre-tech. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's gonna be expected. You just take a couple pulls to figure it out.
You also have to be kind of careful because if you're, I guess you want to make sure it's like main target Manta, so you'll stand like between B and 2, just to make sure you hit that first.
Yeah, if you stand like on top of the manta, it'll always be your primary target.
Yeah. And it'll look like a slime or a slime.
Cool.
Yep.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ。
何色が好き？ さーて書きますよ。
We're going to forest. To the forest. Party.
that pattern repeated. That dodge we just did was everything. At least so far.
There's definitely a pattern where it's just like for now. Cactus on 3.
勇者が出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
Supports in the sand. Get off. Then, oh my god.
Oh my god. Wrong one. Oh shit, I unfroze out there, oh my bad.
立ち上がれるか
Remember when I said we need to avoid the death on that part?
Oh my god, sorry.
Okay.
Looking good.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ
何色が好き？さーて書きますよ。
Going to 2. 4 to 2. Partner. Good. This is just taking in circles, so maybe we're just getting lucky. Watch out, please.
Stay close to the destination.
On the tush. Cactus on 3.
飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
Supports out. Yes, sir. For DPS or party on the face. squirrels looking very good. The red line, puzzle.
Range on the cat.
More squirrels.
Make a new manta race. Going for range.
Oh, fucking 55 times. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's close.
Yeah, that cat has to die. That cat is
I got
dying.
all time.
So should I pull before Jabberwocky starts to move? Yeah.
Like full gauge.
Pull my sheep. Just so I can get there north for the Jabberwocky.
Yeah, what I should have done, I should have kept to B and then north. As soon as they have that Yan, move to 1, and we'll just kind of like
Yeah.
move
I mean, the
around.
Yan is the targetable slightly before the Jabberwocky looks like, so
Yeah.
I'll try to like go as soon as I can
Yeah.
aggro it.
Because I'm trying to like move the bees up. But that time it was just cats.
Yeah, that's. I don't think I targeted on time. That's my bad.
Okay,
Also,
I was
I've
gonna
worked
say,
out a better mid.
I'm looking at the logs every pull, just to see damage distribution on the ads. And yeah, it looks, you did way less damage on Dancer than Machine is on the ad, but I was gonna ask you if that's just the
Yeah,
job
I think
or
I
do you
just
not
targeted
like
it late there.
Okay. Yeah, so when the
Because-
big guy spawns, we all are gonna hit the big guy, and we as range, essentially what we need to do at that moment is look at the squirrel's HP. If they are dying, as soon as the big guy dies, we need to kill the cat. Because the squirrels are gonna be killed by the melee anyway.
Because the last pull, we survived 2 squirrels going on.
And like the cat, by the time we need to do the second manta race, the cat has to be dead. Otherwise, it gets out of control.
Yeah, I tagged my second mana ray, but I should have kept hitting the cat instead of doing the
Yeah,
mana
that's
ray.
fine. We were,
Yeah.
I mean, we were close. We were entering basically the final part of the phase. It was
Yeah.
The second set of mantas, we were killing southwest?
Three.
Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're killing
Southeast.
southeast. Okay.
West first, then east first.
Right, okay. I was on the wrong
See,
side.
I drag my guy all the way over.
Yeah, and then I'll
We have a BRB, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Shell, when I get a second puddle northeast, do you want me to take it more west or just keep going south with it?
You're just gonna go south every time.
Okay. Just double
when you-
checking you wanted something
When you
different.
grab the second manta ray, there's gonna be only one water puddle on one. You go next to it, like here.
Yeah.
Here, you hit it, start here, and go all the way south.
Yep.
The puddle.
And the prio for that second part, for the melees, is killing the southeast manta, then going to the squirrels while the range kill the cat, and then we kill the yans after. Is that the prio for killing?
So the second manta ray spawn.
Yeah, and we're all on the melee's on that. When that
Yeah.
dies, we go to the squirrels as a melee.
No, before that dies, there's gonna be another jobber.
Oh, right. I'm skipping the step. Okay, right. Then we do that normally, and then the melees go to the squirrels, and the range go to the cat,
So
and then
you
we all
start-
finish.
Right, so you start hitting the manta, and then you cleave whatever you can, whatever. The big guy
Whatever,
spawns,
this one's
you
before.
kill the big guy, then you kill the manta ray, then you kill the squirrels, then you kill the second manta ray, then the cat, and then the rams, I think.
It's, the order is, are we talking about the final spawn?
Yeah.
North Jabber, East Manta, Cat,
Oh.
West Manta, Squirrels, Rams.
Okay, my bad.
It's just because Cat is higher bio, new Cat.
And when you say killing the cat second, you're referring to the range, right? 'Cause that's gonna be jumping all over the place.
Range,
Okay.
range will be on Jabber with the melee and the
Yeah, I'm trying to internalize what I'm doing as a melee. I don't care about the cat.
I mean,
Well, the
however,
melee-
if the cat jumps next to you and it's like doing the circle thing and you can hit it, you should try to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
melee prio is what, Jabber, Manta, Squirrels, in that order. It doesn't matter
Jabba,
what-
Manta, Squirrel, Manta, yeah.
Yeah,
for melee.
literally, yeah. Literally, if there's a Jabber, kill it. If there's a Manta, kill it. Then Squirrels last. We just burst the first round, so it's out of the way. not even burst, but just like speed it up.
Yeah, I got the first part down. I was just trying to refresh up on the part 2. Yeah, that cleave is crazy. When I do Phantom Rush, Riddle of Fire on all the squirrels, and then go to the Manta, that feels so good. That shit gets deleted.
I'm thinking of like, I'm probably gonna adjust my own inner release, honestly, just so I can like get the most on the Manta. Just because the way the squirrels lag behind of it, it's awkward. And I don't want to like let Paige just time out, so. I think everyone's like doing their own personal hobby. I think we have an idea.
Yeah, I sit in the corner and I'm too far away.
I mean, healers just don't get, you get fucking dinked by the fucking skill. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, right now I'm just like, it's probably better to just stand in the corner and maybe not be able to hit it, but like,
The most you can do is like,
less
maybe
hard.
like, dot, like, something, I don't know.
Well, I have an AoE dot, I did at the beginning.
Oh, true!
Sage stance. I can't wait for the ads to die so fast that like instead of going to the corner, I get to like stop here.
Genuinely. Do
It's
we,
like here
just
so I can
because-
like.
Just because this does affect like, I think it affects like Ren a bit, well Ren the most, and like, Omri a bit. Did we want to do like a proper countdown since like the damage does matter there, so we need to see consistently what we have there?
So, because
Yeah.
Sanders says always gonna be different there if we keep going with it.
What do you mean?
We
Like,
the
because I'm not gonna have it
standard
properly
campaign's
set. Yeah. So I
It's
don't know
actually
when it's
once-
gonna be up. Really?
It's actually one standard on cooldown now to fit their last dance and burst. So they can't just like drifting standard is worse than it was in Endwalker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, did we want to like do a proper countdown?
We're having trouble with
Yeah,
DPS.
yes.
Probably should.
Yeah. Alright,
Bro,
you gonna go?
that might give like an extra make you or whatever.
Yeah.
We'll see if it helps.
Because you get what, 4 minutes?
It seems like there's not much. There's not much after this. It's just a lightning phase, but it doesn't seem very hard.
Yeah. It's just when it turns to fire that it gets fucking weird.
I haven't looked past that.
It's right after lightning. It's the same thing. So it's starting countdown 16. Yeah, I can drop this. White mage, blood lily, fur.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへよう
I
こ
don't
そ
think any of us were voted against.
Like Sesame.
何色が好き？
This is just like so different than their normal stuff.
I feel like I'm playing WoW again.
さて勝ちますよ。
I don't find it so common in WoW.
Four. 2 to 4.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, doubled. Yeah.
We lost the 50-50.
I want a CD with a wall drop.
Make it stop.
Yeah. Ring in the board.
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら。
I am the one.
シュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ
This song is pretty bad, I gotta say.
何色が好き？
ショット
I used my backlist to get out without the nexus and then I didn't have it.
Dude, the difficulty scale of that mechanic when you're ranged compared to when you're melee, it is so big. As a range, that mechanic is a joke.
I'm literally just doing my own thing, just like dodging once I see the floor. Like,
Yeah.
Why do you have to be a team?
Sorry, Millie. I'm trying.
They've been getting free DPS for way too long.
that's what they meant by melee's gonna have to work for their uptime.
Yeah. Up to you guys.
I feel like there's so many ways that a tank can pull in, you know, not be wrong. But like as a man, you have to just know what the tank is doing.
Yeah.
Like, you can't blame the tank if they don't get hit, right? It's just awful.
What?
Alright.
Okay, well, you can blame the tank for that. But
That's crazy! Listen, I've been standing on the same line every time.
But you should be able to stand like basically near the center, right? Of the boss.
You could, but there's a chance that the melee might be greedy.
Or,
Just
Oh.
your brain.
I mean, but that's on the melee, right? Well,
Yeah. I'd just rather avoid that situation.
that was just funny because of the
Oh,
timing.
That's like one out of like how many pools I've like dated? Well, I guess like
Nah, it was just funny because the time I was like, oh, you can't blame the tank. It's really good tank.
you look pick it up.
さあシュガーライオットのアトリエへようこそ
Nice joke. The wing mark already had for the fight. The cover.
You know,
I
play the
like
fight.
this thing. I think this mechanic's really cool. 4 to 2. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Partner. Slightly closer.
yeah, that should be fine every time.
Yeah, if you do that, then people get hit.
ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ サボテンが針を飛ばしている
Go and step up to this one.
Fucking Narnia.
Yeah.
優雅な出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
Support in the sand.
Oh,
We're fine. Yeah. I pulled 14 of those fucking tabs. I am killing this tab.
Fuck over here.
Oh my god. Target.
Oh, I'm fine. The next photo is going strong.
It's coming up. It's up.
Damage.
Range on the cat.
Holy fuck!
Always far away.
We need more
I also felt like East Mantle was dying kind of slow.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Yeah, he didn't target the right person. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I targeted a tank versus the.
Yeah, use that so stick again.
Yeah, like I wanted to click on the enemy list, but at the same time, like that shit's stacked during there.
that-
There's more than one of them, so.
For that raid wide, if for anybody who's able, try to be closer toward the southeast corner because like one of the healers is gonna be stuck there, and if you're on one, he can't hit you.
I can see if I can Dark Missionary there as well. I'm just out of range from much of the party. I could like probably edge towards one. I don't know how far I'd reach. 30
Also,
yards.
The party should be around the middle, so it should be
Okay,
okay.
I'll do it there
They're,
then.
they're chasing the Jabberwock, right?
Yeah, what I was gonna say, if you, when you get the Yan north, right?
Yeah.
And then if it stays north and you step to the middle, you should be able to hit everybody around like Charlie. Because we'll be on
I
Charlie,
mean,
you'll be
it
in the
doesn't
middle.
stay north, it follows me, but I'll go to one and like have it. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, I think we're
By the time the big guy is targetable, you can use your targeted mid on the boss, Adel and Pain. That works. Anyway.
Would it work? Does the timeline look like that?
That's it.
What's that?
I mean, 15 seconds is a lot
Yeah,
wild.
it works.
Okay, alright. Because I have my replies away and shake up there.
I mean, that's just one break right coming from the boss. The other one's coming from the ad, so.
That would be your thing,
Like-
yeah.
We're definitely killing the cat a lot faster though. So that's nice.
Well, that pool I pull a lot of resources. I'm gonna try to do it every single time, but it really depends on the patterns because of my
Let
scene.
me. I think I'm lagging. I might get thrown every time.
Amani, we should also be dotting the
I'm doing a single target on the jumping cat, and then I'm just AoEing the things.
I'll try my
You
VPN.
can get used to like when the things are targetable, because they're like prepared for the AoE dot, and then they're like not targetable for another 60 seconds.
I'm good.
I'm trying to pull Toxicons for when I get jailed in the corner, that way I can still help and cleave.
Oh, by the way, the reason they sent LB is because the cat steals your LB.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to use it.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned.
Pretty good.
I really wanted to make sure you
I guess
can't
damage
cast
doesn't really
early.
matter yet, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter yet, but I'd be good to know. Starting to.
I'm gonna kill us into activate the loading, just catch early for him.
Oh. Just pre-casting that shit.
Wait, is it up?
They made sure you get it.
The cat screams untargetable.
Oh, by the way, if you can have the boss at Bravo by the time the people spawn, I will load it.
We're probably on down, so I have to like wait for them to
No, the squirrels are always at Bravo.
No, it's between stages. Like where they spawn?
Yeah.
They're spawning south. That's why I'm putting the boss to C3. I'm like picking up from
Are
south.
you saying it's Bravo?
No, it's always been trying. I've been there.
It's around here. Sure.
I promise you it's not. I've been staring for squirrels in the eyes my buddy.
Pretty sure it's Bravo.
I've been it is 4 to 2.
But you say you can't move the wall.
I can't pick up the squirrels and move it.
No, I mean reposition the wall, but the squirrels are gonna spawn.
It's on top. That's what
You're
I'm
out,
doing.
you're out, you're out.
Sorry, I'm getting.
オーマイガー挑戦者が倒れた
If you look at load cam second spawn, they're all on site. It's too
No,
slow.
I'm talking the first one. The first one.
You. Yeah. Well, so you want me to put the feet?
I want the boss to be at Bravo, which is where you're gonna move it anyway.
Depending on the quicksand layout we get, sometimes it's just the boss just does not move too far.
Okay, yeah, that was the question.
Yeah. Like if it's like alpha, I can't. I'm like I'll get it to like maybe the middle, but probably not all the way.
It's just because, you know, caster
Yeah.
AoE is cringe as well.
I'm trying.
I just wanna dot. I just wanna AoE dot and I that's nice and down. But yeah, I guess I was talking about the first one when you were talking
シュ
about
ナーラヨットのアトリエへようこそ
What about the third one?
I have no idea.
Those.
You guys are on like ones.
I just want to be part of the conversation.
Yeah, with human rage mechanic for the sun, but he found the
That'd be fun.
That'd be hilarious.
Have a million caster jumps around.
What is that?
Hell yeah.
「ランドスケープアトリエが砂漠に変化したぞ」サボテンが針を飛ばしているこれは危ない
force out DPSM. Like if it's like this, I can get it to do.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's there.
Holy fucking stab target.
Heal is on squirrel, range on cat. It's right there, the cat is right there. Inventory. Cat is alive. Cat heal.
Oh, the second guy.
Oh, that's big guy.
Same time. Mischief.
Alright, that was close.
First cat died. I think it was a little slow, but it did die. That was the second one.
挑戦者が倒れた
Well, the thing is, like, we fell behind, right? Like, I saw, okay, I made the call out of the range hitting the cat and the melee hitting the squirrels because the squirrels were like 15%, so I figured it was gonna be fine. But maybe that's not the right call. Maybe everybody needs to kill the squirrels and then everybody needs to kill the cat. I don't know. The thing is, like, the melee cannot hit the cat, and in that particular pool, it was literally perfect because the cat jumped next to the squirrel. So like, it will never be better than that. So. Imagine the cat is not even there, it would have been even worse, right? So, yeah, it's kind of scary, honestly.
Yeah.
Go again?
No, one sec.
Oh, sorry.
Also, that time I didn't at all.
I've getting the thing every time. So I was like, I can't,
It's
I
just
can't
like,
shield because I'm in the corner. So I'm like shielding before going out. I was like, hopefully this one.
Just a damage distribution minigame, man. It's a DPS mechanic. It's crazy.
Also, I don't know if we need two melees on Northwest Manta. I think we kill it pretty quickly with me and Tichel bursting there.
Yeah.
The
Do
thing is,
we
like,
wanna
I think
do-
it's important that it only does one paddle, and but maybe
Okay.
you're right. Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe you can still do it just with one melee.
We could probably move the monk to B because that's where all the squirrels are, and that's where like the cleave needs to be.
After Bram dies, probably.
I've been on B cleaving the whole time. I only swap over to the Manta to do like my filler 1, 2, 3. I can stay on B if you want.
Yeah, okay.
You want me to stay on B? Okay.
Stay on B, and I'm going to go back to the Manta. Like, I'm going to do my double huggy and whatever, and then go back to the Manta.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know.
Also, maybe it's not the end of the world if you get 2 paddles on
Yeah,
each
true.
side. Like, maybe it's not the end of
Yeah,
the world.
because
Maybe
like you
it's
still
fine.
continue it after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
It's
even
just
if
a
you get
pacing
paddles
thing.
like all the way here, it's fine. You have
Yeah.
enough room to do
yeah.
the arrows.
Go
The
back
arrow-
after you drop 3, and start heading north.
So
Yes, so maybe
are we
yeah,
are we sending burst too early? 'Cause the new set isn't targetable yet when burst is starting.
We were delayed. I thought.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
doing
but like what we did last
GTD.
fall, still like the 2 like new things that spawn are not targetable yet, and Tech and Brotherhood are right now.
Okay, well then we need to delay
We
those.
need to delay more. That would probably help also.
so you say we should do it as soon as the mantra spawns?
Yes.
You also need
Yeah.
to wait for Ogden to move it though.
Yeah, because as we wait, the squirrels don't like move right when I hit them. I'll like get aggro, and once I see them go red, then I move to the mantle.
Yeah, because I'm looking right now, like the ads are finally targetable and buffs are half over.
Okay.
Start off with the spawn and then you should have
Yeah.
the smart burst on.
So we can probably do like once squirrels are targetable, I can call like 2 GCDs, and then by the time they're in beta, tech will have gone out, and then we'll be in burst.
So to go the second one, right?
Yeah, second spawn. That way we make sure we murder the squirrels. We're not concerned about.
I have been potting a bit early because I've been potting with my Xenos just to get the most damage out of my pot, but I can move it later.
Well, if you pot a little bit earlier, it should be fine because your pot is 30 and buffs are 20.
Yeah, yeah.
So that should be fine.
Does Xeno have cleave or not?
No, I'm just exploding the cat. Like my entire goal in life is for that guy to fucking die. You know, that is my purpose.
We could
right
probably let that cat jump around like a bit more, because I think it does like 3 sets of Eye Crave, and then it like enrages.
Yeah,
The thing is, like, me killing the cat early means I also get some cleave on the squirrel before the map.
Okay.
Right? That's what I've been
I've also been noticing that tech step comes out like 2 seconds before in Brotherhood. Like, should I do it
Yeah,
earlier?
so like,
I mean, I can.
no, you
hold
should,
it.
I think everything should be later because right now, like, I'm just looking at the VOD, and so the squirrels, the second set of squirrels just spawned, and Tech has been out for 9 minutes and 9 seconds, and Brotherhood's been out for 6 seconds.
Yeah, I like when I see the tethers like tethering to the next set of ads, I hit perfect balance 1 GCD and then I send Brotherhood, Riddle of Fire, and then they spawn.
The ads don't go targetable right away though.
Yeah,
They
they
could
show up.
still-
So you
Yeah,
want me to do it later?
You could probably delay like another GCD or 2,
Okay.
Do we?
and then
so then,
Tech probably like a few. I'm just looking at like right.
Yeah, because I was trying to
Yeah.
time it to where they're targetable.
Yeah, I just noticed
Yeah,
that the buffs
just
have been desynced with each other, so I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, that'll probably also help the damage, especially with like if Tech comes out when things are targetable. That's like a massive cleave.
Alright.
Let me look at like when squirrel spawns, and I can give like a timing of targetable, when GCD.
No, on the last pool, Tech and fucking Astro was perfect. Brotherhood was already halfway done. Am I seeing it incorrectly?
So
I know Tech's at 11, and
I thought tech
and
comes
Div
out before Brotherhood.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is, like, am I looking at the wrong folder? Because I'm looking at 1 and I see Tech is at 11 seconds left and Div is at 19, and like the things just became targetable.
I always press it. I always press it when you say targetable, so I start bursting as Ogden's moving.
my timing for when I get it to the Manta is 2 GCDs. So as soon as squirrels are targetable, because I'm literally just sitting in the AoE to make sure I pick them up right away. They spawn, I decimate them, I walk over, I throw, I finish my fucking whatever, my mythical tempest, my storm's eye, and then I'm on Feather Ray. You do 2 GCDs, and then like, just Tech takes 2 GCDs to prep, right?
Yeah, no. On the
yeah,
last pool, Tech came out 10 seconds after Brotherhood,
Then
which is
when-
in line with the mantra. So yeah, it's just Brotherhood.
like
Delay
Let's have one person call burst.
Yeah, where is the small don't go so there's like a burst on them.
I can give like 2 GCDs. So as soon as As soon as like I hit that,
This is what I see from that poll, right? Because you can see Tech is already out. It's been counting for 4 seconds, and Brotherhood just came out, and the ads are still slime, so they're not targetable yet.
yeah, like Tech is.
I thought I put tech like right where my Manta was. targetable. Like, that's what I aggravated
I'm
at.
looking at the logs.
I'm looking at the wrong poll, but
Don't you
either way, we're desynced, so it's worth
Yeah,
figuring
yeah.
out.
Yeah, Brotherhood is early.
Oh, I am on the wrong poll. That was one before.
The question is, where Burst goes out right now, like, when does Squirrel spawn, but it's still like you would have to target Sugar Riot to make sure it includes Squirrels. If we delay it to GCVs, I will have it on Feather Ray, meaning even if like, if Tech is prepared when the slimes become Squirrels, but before they're targetable, right? And I don't think... you could probably rip it by the time I bring it over, because you would still want to be the first one to hit Feather Ray, but it would also catch all the Squirrels.
But yeah, never mind. That poll, yeah, Rin's Tech looks like it was fine. I mean, if we wanted, it was just Brotherhood that was early then. I was on the wrong poll.
Yeah, so then do we want to delay just a bit more?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so am I still gonna aggro my ad with tech, or do you want me to like VCD it then dance?
What you did the last pool was perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing that then.
But then that would mean we're still just there's no more delay. First thing as we burn.
Well, it just be Brotherhood on time is the main thing.
So when do I use it?
When the mantas are targeted.
Okay.
Yeah, like 4 GCDs after what you did last poll.
Yeah, you were 10 seconds earlier. So 4 GCs, yeah.
Which means your burst would also line up in burst. So we use multiple feathers, or we multiple feathers, and then whatever is left over will probably go into Jabberwocky and Squirrels.
And I'm just staying with the squirrels at beta while the DPS kill the Manta at 1.
Yeah, it's gonna be me, Bastion, and Amri helping on one.
Okay, I'll just show up even while cleaving the Manta over it too. Okay.
Alright, let's try that.
CD16?
Check your food.
Yeah.
We are making progress. It is just tight as fuck.
It's actually insane for a second fight.
Yeah, they definitely.
I'm
I
kind of
think
curious,
he's misbalanced it. Honestly.
I mean, with gear, it's gonna be a joke.
Here, I could go back to Machina, smile.
I've been playing Victor for a year without one. I haven't.
Picto was still good, and imagine fucking hammer in that shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's good. Definitely.
I'm sure it's still good because I know like
Might be the best damage right now. Maybe damage now.
sorry, 2-2? 4-2.
That one I don't want to use my bucks over.
pattern.
Just a few patterns.
Definitely more than one.
Yeah.
Away, I'm definition. Get the fuck away.
Don't get anything.
That fucking good. Three is
優雅が出現飲み込まれたらひとたまりもない
Ports are in. Get around.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized I could do some really cheeky keys that I'm controlling myself. Someone did it too early.
One of them.
What happened?
I heard burst and I'm like, oh shit, is it targetable? That's am I not paying attention?
Nah, you gotta avoid the featherweight.
Well, it's because I died. I got the pedal and auto. Move on.
When you see her cover to the board dripping, that's when you can drop that. Sorry,
I mean, like,
Yeah, this is animation. Yeah,
if you look at hair,
It's annoying, I know that much.
yeah.
that's not on you.
さーて書きますよ
Was Brotherhood better? That was as fast as I could do it while my GC was rolling.
Like, if we can get it out right as it's
I
spawn.
wasn't looking because I saw the color go wild and I was like, fuck no.
We can check out something if you want. I'm sure you'll find that.
Can you pull a little early?
どんなインスピレーションをくれるのかしら
Better late than earlier.
his South American thing looks really scary.
道が降ってきました。
In that breach the whole time. I am 5 steps ahead of him.
ランドスケープアドリーが砂漠に変化したぞ。
Not being fucking fortunate. This looks like the same as the last one.
Go north here.
サボテンが針を飛ばしている。これは危ない。
At least there's step patterns to that.
Yeah.
Supports out, DPS in.
Get out. Alright.
Clean.
Just as intended.
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ。
Oh, I don't have it. Not worth the feathers. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that was a bit issue.
Just
Yeah.
stand on the feather ray.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand on it.
So,
Fuck it. Because that's how I got it perfect last time. I just stood on it. So I'm just gonna keep doing that.
This tech is weird because the circle applies to the closest thing you're in it, and the way the damage applies is also weird. So like, you want to stand inside hitboxes, you want a primary target. You have to do the same thing like DSR and stuff. So, yeah, Dancer, funny job.
Yeah.
You wanna be like
real
right under the
fun.
boss because of the way it proliferates. Oh, we're just going into it, I guess.
Do the same stuff.
Yeah.
当然が針を飛ばしているこれは
I didn't see that one. I'm actually blind.
And mid, and flex, and top. That makes sense.
Check it before. No, check it on one. Yeah. I don't know how I just missed that one. Sorry. Just do the support zone.
Yeah, I was looking the wrong way.
That's fine.
Okay, 6 damage.
Yes. It's fine.
なんと他の魔物に書き換えられてしまったぞ
Because about the bomb. Exactly.
I can't heal that far.
Yeah, that's it.
挑戦者さあ
No, I just didn't get healed.
Oh my god 挑戦者が倒れた
I was hoping the TDM would be up in time, but it didn't apply.
That's pretty good. It was looking pretty good damage wise.
Thank you. Destroyed.
What I need to do is whoever doesn't have the corner there needs to be on healing duty for me, okay?
Yeah.
Someone needs to babysit Bastion. Or do you just need to be like planted mid and just healing the party, honestly?
Yeah.
Which I guess it kind of blows with
I could go over a wall too once my fantasy is dead.
This person at like the 3 corner cannot.
I can change that to a flash. Well, actually, let me do a flash.
I just need to watch him more. Still was in the corner like every other pull, but I didn't do any. I thought you were just like fine, but I guess you.
What I usually do is I do Rampart for 1 ad there, and I can do that for the couple autos, and I use TBN as it comes up. But I do need
What
to
I can
heal
do
during that second ad.
for when Jabberwock spawns, I can have Mason up for you.
Should I just delay?
Okay. If you think that you don't need bloodletting,
No, it's
I
just
gave
like,
it to you early. Would it be better to give it to you later?
what?
Ima. So they give it to you like basically in the first set of ads.
I think I still need it for the first set of ads. I'm
Okay.
trying to space out my mid so that I like use my mid backloaded. What I do is
Yeah, I'm
with
spacing out like
Rampart-
Shima and Soteria, but I guess like when Soteria ran out, you kind of just died.
Yeah.
Also, It's just guarding
You know
something else.
Can you let me know when my character logs out?
I think we should honestly keep Karma and then make it to like 20 loaded.
Okay, I'll follow.
We don't have 2 healers like later on, so I think
Hello.
we have time
Where?
Thanks.
Okay. I
also
can just
need everybody
do-
closer.
I also plan on enrolling at the very end when I'm out of mid. You know, if I need to. Probably gonna be the case. I'm taking 2 autos from ads. The ads auto at the same time though, so you might see my HP dip like very fast.
I can try just do a little bit more early on. Just do like hard shielding early on, and then time a little bit later. Let me 1 second.
I'm pretty sure it's way too hard.
Yeah, it's within 30. But like, yeah, because like when I was trying to just shield for the raid wide over there, like it didn't hit anybody. I'm like, well, that sucks.
Yeah, your sage, the issue wasn't range for me, it was more that I saw people were too far away and I didn't know if it would hit, so I didn't press it early. But I have to press neutral there and put a shield. So I
Are
need
we
people to be closer to
are we
me.
fine for the after the bomb spread? That AoE, we're fine right now. I can probably just put it off. Take hollows off of that and put it in the ad phase for the AoE instead, because that has longer range. Yeah, so like the raid wide after the bombs. Yeah. I'll put that on the raid wide and that that should help because the hollow should hit even if I'm in the corner. Yeah, the buffs were good left pull.
That right
We have the feather ray die super fast on the northeast side. I don't know if you want to move anything over to the northwest. That's my balance. I know I just suggested
just
like
fucking like crit the fuck out of it or something.
No, I do that shit. Before I was single targeting like a mule, and I literally just hold my inner loop until like I actually have them all there, and then just dump everything.
do you primal rend the feather ray?
Primal Rend, yeah. It's Primal Rend,
Yeah.
Ruination, 2 Inner Chaoses. I just
Okay.
fucking start going to town.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as long as we kill both feather rays like relatively soon. That way we can pump the damage on the news.
I'm not doing much to the Mandarin
Yeah,
one. I'm potting and I'm just doing my single target shit, so I don't know.
Okay. I
I'm
think we
doing
just
my
keep doing what we're
full
doing.
using shadow bursts on it.
Yeah, we just got our burst like lined up. We should probably give it a couple pulls of seeing like how damage varies before like trying to change too much at once.
Yeah.
Alright, we can pull again before we time out.
Yep.
Is people back?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll try giving Bastion a bigger shield at the beginning and Jaime a little bit later,
Armory is not back.
and then see if that helps.
Oh, we just came back!
Hopefully that'll help keep him alive.
Well, if I move that into Flash, it should be fine. Because all Flash does for me, or all Blood Wedding does for me, is give you like 10% extra mid. The Flash is the exact same thing. There's less about the mid and more beyond demand healing, so I'll just spam Flash there, Nads.
I'll be at 1 so you can reach me.
Yeah.
Man, what the hell is after ad phase, man?
Basically nothing.
Lightning is like normal, and then Lava, like,
Lightning is not like normal. You gotta have the fucking.
Lightning is more similar to like sewer dog.
Yeah.
Susano, it's Susano.
Hated that fight.
You gotta
Like,
slow
you
it.
send the lightning to the opposite island and shit. When I go to Susano, I like the lightning mechanic.
All faces pretty good.
Lava just has like one pattern that can be really fucked, and then one very normal pattern you would expect from its Savage.
書きますよ
What? Oh my fucking god, dude.
You died person.
I think I looked at the wrong spot.
Dead body on the wall confirmed.
My bad.
Okay.
Oopsies.
Honestly, I didn't think this was gonna be like this.
Damn.
Maybe-
I don't know. When it was exactly 3 hours, I knew it was zero.
Maybe Ogma was right and we just split it.
Like one thing it was just like the world racing video. I saw like two different ones that like I wanted to see like the order with them. It was just like they just cool visitors to watch.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing bad, it's just like it takes a while to get there, so like it's very slow to progress. That's the
And
thing.
damage downs and like damage going bad would just send us back to the stage and whatnot.
Yeah.
Going to 1, 3 to 1. What the whoa?
Oh wow.
What was that? I think it was the middle curse.
Three.
Porcelain. When these squirrels spawn, you're gonna get another one.
On cat ring. New master. Cat ring.
Shit, my bad. That's my bad. I don't want this. Next.
That cat is
Yeah. I'm gonna hit it, but
I hope the flashing hope.
honestly, I feel like as soon as the big gun dies, we need to just target the cats and let them even
Yeah,
steal the
I-
world.
I-
Yeah,
think
yeah,
we're good.
it's gotta be ranged on cats.
yeah, I agree. I'm just gonna
Especially with,
stop
like-
hitting it.
Yeah. We have a lot more on like the squirrels now.
Right. For how long are we going?
On paper, 2 more
hours,
hours,
right?
right?
On paper, 2 more hours, yeah.
People want to do 2
Yeah.
more hours. Okay. So I guess we do a break now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like what, 30-minute break is the lockout's 90 minutes? 10-minute break? 15?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd say
I gotta say, the
Because-
flash is night and day in terms of damage I'm taking. That's
Okay.
like amazing.
I don't want to suggest
It
a
doesn't really
30-minute
affect much
break,
that I take because I'm still saving stuff for like the final pack of squirrels. You know,
Like, I don't know how dicked on you get by squirrels during that, but
I get
definitely-
really low, but it's on purpose.
15? Okay.
Let me look at this
I won't
for
get
rest of the
back.
fight.
Man, that's.
Even if I think at the very we can talk about it like after the lockout. The stream's not streaming. Is this us or is it?